All right. Let's get it all fired up. Welcome, everybody. We'll have the screen up in just a second. Just got back from Zero's walk. There you go, boy. What's up, peoples? What's up? Please hit your like button on the way in. I'm getting ready to turn the screen on right now. M1ck is ready to rock and roll, baby. No, it's okay, Nico. I'm late to my own party half the time, as anyone can tell you. What's up, brother? How's everyone? Mr. Happy, everybody. Welcome to M1ck Live. Didn't even mess with the Mohawk pre-live here. Just comes this way naturally, guys. How is everyone today? Swamp, what's up, brother? Glad to see you make it. We got Swamp, we got Mr. Happy, we got Nico James in the house. Nice following of my bestest friends. Appreciate you guys coming. We may have a certain snake slither in here in a little bit, guys. I've had word early from Mr. Snake that he may be making an appearance on the channel today. So we have that to look forward to. What's up, Eagle? Thanks for coming by. I'm getting ready to start picking around on some locks. And as I said, got a snake box in the way on my mail list for right now. I just talked to Snake last night and then again earlier today. And as I said, we may have a little snake action on the channel today. Snake has decided he may be gracing us with his presence on screen. So we'll look forward to him slithering in when he gets a moment. He knows all about the party, and I've sent him a link. So when he gets time, we'll add him on in. What's up, Nola? Thanks for coming on by. Love to see my somewhat Cajun sounding friend make it. Some people tell him he has an accent. Some tell him I have an accent. I think me and him have regular talk. Something wrong with the rest of you. But we'll continue to learn you how to speak properly if you come to our channels. And we'll get you a little southern drawl by the time you leave. I tell my friends from the deep south and up to the north that southern drawl is like a pretty lady's dress. The more you're around it, the more them sparkles start getting all over you. It's real hard to wash off once you get a bunch of it to you. That is how it is when you come back home. I went to Florida for 12 years. I never lost my Carolina ways. I doubt it'll ever leave me. And when I come back home to the mountains, it gets a little thicker sometimes. So I like to come back home just to get a refresher on all of this lovely mountain air and real autumnal fall. Right now we got brown leaves, yellow leaves, red leaves, leaves of all kinds falling on the ground from all the trees around. And of course we got evergreen coniferous trees instead of deciduous trees. The conifers, as they were, will all be pine needles throughout the entire year, evergreen as they are called. So we'll always have some trees with some green on them, regardless of what we have falling to the ground at this time of year. Anyway, come see it sometime. You'll love it. M1ck's going to go ahead and get a lock or two out here. Do a little early stage warm-up picking. We'll get some of our favorites. I actually picked this guy last night. I hadn't picked one of these Magnums M5s before. I pick a regular 5 all the time. These M5s it's an M1 core, but I don't know why. I have a little more trouble with them. I was able to rake one of them open last night. First time I'd ever really tried picking on one much. They're a lot harder to SPP for some reason. I don't know why. Master Lock's really funky like that, guys. I can open this number 5 and this number 3 pretty religiously. But we were talking the other day on the dog pack, me and Phantasm and a couple of the guys, and Phantasm was laughing about somebody with a higher belt not being able to pick a number 3. And I said, well, I can somewhat relate to that, because while I can usually use my mace kit from Sparrows to just slay my way through about any of these Master Lock 3 M1 styles that I want, I gotta say, I got this one from D&P. Came brand new in the package from Dean. And this little monster here, there's a devil that lives in the box with it, guys. I don't want to show it too close to camera, because this little guy here has a life of its own. That jiggling is not me. There's something that lives inside, and there's some real evil contained in this one Master Lock 3. I've picked it once, but it did not successfully exercise whatever demon that one has. It is a tough one to pick. I got a whole bucket full of Master Lock 3-ups and clones. Some of these Harbor Freight ones are a little harder to pick sometimes, but this one in particular in the box is pretty tough, guys. And the number 77 is also technically the same M1. I spent like an hour and a half on live when I first got this bad boy. Couldn't get it open. I opened it the next night, but it gave me quite a time too. And it's the same key, the M1, just the same old 4 pins. Nothing fancy in any of them, just regular old pins. As far as I know, the same core goes in every one of these locks that you can see right here. See, this is a Master Lock 5, Master Lock Magnum, M5, Master Lock 3. These aren't this isn't the same. This is a Harbor Freight, but it's a clone, so it's pretty damn close. And this Master Lock 77 here, it's the same thing inside as these two. And if I'm not wrong, I could be wrong about this one, guys. I'm not sure what's in an M530 Magnum series, but I find a decent time raking my way into this too. It's a little harder to SPP, kind of like the Magnum. So I don't know if there's a difference on the inside of the Magnum and the M530. Maybe one of my guys in the chat can help you with that answer. But I find that they do vary for some reason when you go picking between one and the other. Maybe it's the body. Sorry, guys, my back's hurting a little. Oh, my back's hurting a little today. This chair doesn't help. I got to get me one of them fancy computer chairs I see you guys rolling around in. Shit's killing me. I did take my medicine for my back not long ago, though, so M1ck will be all right here soon. See what we got going on here. Labs, what's up, brother? Thanks for coming on in, Labs. Also, remind me, guys, I got a couple of people that need to get their subs up to 50 right now because they're trying to get lives going. I just wanted to mention a couple of them really quick. My man Rob's picks. I'm pretty sure Rob's trying to get his subs up to 50. If you guys haven't subbed Rob Picks, Rob Loco yet, if one of you guys could drop me a link for Rob down there, I'd really love to get some people going toward his channel so we can try and get him doing his own live soon. And my buddy Sus Picks also said today that he is trying to get he's up to like 25 now. He's trying to get his going on up towards 50 so he can do some lives. So let's see if we can get some links in the chat. If anybody is not subscribed to one of those two guys yet, give them a little love for M1ck's channel, and let's see what we can get going for them so they can get their lives up and running. Something we all like to do as a community to try and help each other get started. So yes, and also Eagle. Andrew G is Eagle. Is that correct? Andrew, you got a lot of new names lately. So Andrew G, Mr. Andrew Goss, aka the lock-picking nurse, is apparently also Eagle lock-picking, if I'm not mistaken here. So if you guys want to drop a link to Eagle, you don't really have to drop a link to Eagle because he's in the chat, but click on his what's it called, the avatar beside his name, and that will lead you on over to his channel. Just hit follow the channel, and that'll bring you over there where you can sub on his channel as well. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Nola. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to sit back and do a little picking here. My side's hurting a little bit today. I don't know. I thought it was my back. Now my side's hurting a little bit, so I have to just give it a minute, and hopefully it'll settle on into whatever the hell's going on with it. Oh, yes. Remember to set my chat filter again. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Happy. I'm probably missing people's messages left and right because of that nonsense. I did forget to swap it to all messages. I apologize, guys, for missing any of you's messages. Mr. Happy has brought it to my attention that Brett will not be visible on my channel if I don't do otherwise, because they tried to hide Brett from me last time. I don't know what YouTube as a whole has against our man Brett Sucks, but they definitely try to hide him from me whenever he's in my chat. So we will continue to take whatever matters we can into our own hands and make sure we're not missing out on people's chats. Thank you, Mr. Happy. Move the old welcome sign out of the way. Indeed, Mr. Happy, the Yip the Hootie dance. So what's everybody got going on today? Anybody got some new challenge locks floating around? I hear an awful lot going in the challenge lock community these days. My boy Western Massacre, aka Cheese Grits, has really caused a boom in the recent challenge lock production with his contest, and I'm happy to see that. We definitely needed some more in the community, and I'm happy to see everybody making some new challenge locks and enjoying some new challenge locks. I know I've had one or two of them pass through my way just since this thing's been going on. I believe there's another one or two in the mailbox headed towards me now. So I've definitely been the beneficiary of some of these new locks being made. And naturally, I'll be sending the ones I've finished for Mr. Andrew around to a few new people. As soon as I get to do me a mail day, I will pass the ones that I have on around the community some more. I've also got a Doc Hogmaster that I have to send to Chuck Soup. Thanks to Miss Lady Locks, who sent it to me. Oh, my goodness. Back is killing me, guys. It was not hurting until right when I went live. I don't know what's up with that, but hopefully it'll go away. Got one coming from Elroyztoyz. Yeah, I'd be excited about that too, brother. Elroyztoyz can build a fine lock, I'm sure. He is an awesome picker, awesome friend, and I'm a big fan of Elroyztoyz myself. Let's see here, guys. Move some of this stuff back out the way. I don't know why my tummy's hurting. Thank you, Nola, for dropping us a link for Mr. Rob Picks. Thank you, Nico. I'm not even sure if it's my back, brother. Some of it feels like it's in here, so it might be one of my organs. I'm not feeling so hot from something, but I appreciate your prayers, brother. I certainly can use them. Let's see if we can get this M530 open the old traditional scrub and rock way that I like to use. Oh. Yeah, I know. I hate this camera swapping stuff. You guys might just have to see Mick look southpaw today. It really messes with my mind watching it flip the wrong way on my own screen. This is my right hand for anybody that's confused. But thank you for pointing that out, Nola. I do forget how screwed up YouTube makes everything these days. Got me looking like a lefty. Got my chat half missing. Just setting a man up for failure out here, YouTube. Stop screwing with things. No name Chinese locks will kick butt, Nico. They'll also fall apart. Gotta be careful with them things. Oh, come on, baby. Don't have my usual swoop in there. It's hurting in here, guys. I think I slept on it all wrong last night. Slept on my shoulder all wrong. When I woke up, everything in my shoulder over here was hurting. Don't worry, though. It is my right shoulder, so it doesn't seem to be any heart-related stuff. That would be the other side. I'm just telling you guys because this is my right shoulder. If you're ever confused about M1ck's channel, the cross is on the right arm. The shamrock is on the left arm. So that ought to help you keep your left and right straight on M1ck's channel. If you see the shamrock on my arm, it's on the left. That's true, Nola. It never hurts to try and emulate you southpaw gods out there. Y'all are the ones running lockpicking world as it is. The more I've been in this sport, the more I've noticed it is a very lefty heavy sport, guys. Being an orthodox picker really makes me one of the last of the Mohicans, it seems. This thing does not want to open today, guys. Maybe it's because I'm flipped over, Nola. Picking the lock backwards. Let's give it the old master lock clearer upper. This is how you reset a master lock for anybody who doesn't know. I'm not going to open it McNally style, but if you're having your pins not wanting to play ball, it's probably because they're jammed. So take another big old master lock, give it a nice reset button. There we go. You can even hear them dropping around in there when you do it. That's the crazy part. And now that we got it reset a little bit, take a rake, but no turner. Take your rake with no turner and give it a nice couple of jiggles, a couple of rocks, a couple scrubs, and a couple of rocks. And that should free everything up. If it doesn't, then you know what the deal is. You're going to have to get yourself some lubrication. I hear that, Nola. And Nola says if you got a cheap Chinese lock that has a plastic cord that pisses you off, spray some carb cleaner in and watch the magic. That's one way to open it up forever. My goodness. I swear I'll get in the groove here in a minute, fellas. My side really got me throwed off for a moment, but I'm going to get it. I had to loosen this master up. It's now giving me some response. So I might be able to actually work this thing on open now. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment to succeed. Maybe. Maybe it just weren't meant to be today. Oh, I made it one. It was so close. I dropped it one pin short. We almost got it that time. It'll be just a minute now. Come on, baby. Ah, seriously? Still one shy, huh? She's right on the verge of poppage, guys. I can feel it. You know how you can feel when you're about one pin shy? Because it's so thin, you can just tell in the core that there ain't much between you and the turnover. I can tell anyway. I don't know if you guys can tell, but that's what you do to the Chinese crap ones, Nico. That's exactly what you want to do to them. Give it a little reset pop. Hit the reset button. That's good to know, Brett Sucks. Nola, yeah, I'd love to give a couple of them a nice death. I got an acrylic locker too. I'd like to just put in the kiln fire, and let it turn into just a plug and some rattles. Still don't know, Swamp. Still don't know, sir. Having a little bit of trouble in the financial ticket department right now, sir. I got to get a rolling toolbox to get all my stuff in, and then I got to get a ticket. And funds are exceptionally low right now, Swamp, so I'm working on it, but it has not materialized just yet, sir. We'll get it worked out soon. I can't stay here, so it's got to happen. Just a matter of time, sir. I'm looking forward to it. I just talked to my wife just before I got on here. I decided to call her, let her make my day beautiful. Her voice, her lovely sounding voice. She was getting ready to take a nap, so I told her I'd call her after the show. Damn, this lock don't want to open. I'm gonna get it, guys. I will get it. Just passing the time until my boy Snake shows up anyway. We'll get our boy Snake in here before too long. And I appreciate that, Nico. We'll talk soon whenever the show's over, Nico. Inmate died at Guilford Detention Center. I thought that was the one across the street there for a second, but that's Alexander, not Guilford. Sorry, guys, I got distracted by my phone. I had a couple messages coming in. I'm almost feeling better. My side's starting to not hurt as bad, and my medicine for my back's starting to work a little, so I'd say here in about the next 20-30 minutes, I should be 100% M1ck again. As good as that's ever good for, anyway. 100% M1ck still ain't the 100% person. I'm not all there, but at least you'll have all of my faculties soon at your disposal. Jelly Bean, what's up, Jelly Bean? Thanks for coming to hang out, Jelly Bean. I prefer having my algorithm view show that I have some female people in the audience. So thank you for being here, Jelly Bean, to help my numbers and show the ladies that this is a safe, cool place to hang out. That they are more than welcome to come enjoy some lock sporting with Mountain M1ck. Yeah, you're right, Nico. It's coming. Oh yeah, I'll feel better, brother. The good Lord gonna take care of me, one way or another. He will take care of me one way or another. You can be sure of that, brother. Maybe it's just the turner that I'm not liking. I don't know, guys. Usually I've got this thing open by now. It must be one of them days, but we'll fight through it. Because sometimes one of them days turn into a day where we open something that we've never opened before. So we won't give up just yet. No, we won't. Let me get all the extra bubbles out of my fingers real quick, guys. Maybe that's part of the problem. I didn't do the old Terraphon, OSHA required Terraphon warm ups before I got into this session. So that's my fault. I was lazy and ill prepared, and I did not give myself the quick pop of all the fingers and loosen it up, massage to get things properly going. Kind of just show you guys real quick the kind of thing I'm talking about. It will help you cramp less, and it will help you pick better because all of your feeling in your hands is what you're waking up. You're getting all of that good circulation in your touchers and feelers all fired up. And the more you can feel, the more you can feel. And that's a good thing when it comes to picking locks, guys. We want to do everything by feel. So get your feelers all warmed up. Get them all nice and ready to go. One hand massages the other. It's a good workout for both hands. The one that's doing the rubbing is getting some warm up of its stabilizer muscles, and the one that's getting the rubbing is loosening up. So it's a good practice. Get your palms down here in the meat of your hand. Make sure you get the big old thumb muscle down here in the base. You're going to be using that one a lot. And make sure that you also get the fingers from knuckle to tip, all the way from base out, is the way you want to do those. And it will bring the circulation down into them. You'll get some extra popping and cracking as you're doing it. That's good. You want to work all of that stuff out of there. Get everything nice and warmed up. The older you get, the more rust gets in there. But yeah, there you go, Dirty Diana. We know you like a good massage from base to tip. Nothing wrong with that. And while you're doing the hands, don't forget that you are going to be using a pretty decent amount of muscle in your forearm and wrist area. So don't neglect that either, guys. Make sure you give yourself a little bit of a low python on up to wrist. Just give it a good squeeze, work it around a little bit. Work your digits a little while you're doing it so everything in there is moving around and getting a little bit loosened up. Trust me, guys, it will all help in the end. We just got a snake in the house, guys, so watch out for your feet. I'm going to plug old Snake in whenever Mr. Snake's ready. Snake, give me the thumbs up when you're ready, brother. You good? All right. Watch your feet, guys. Snake is alive. Welcome, sir.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Let's get the camera right.
Do your thing, sir. Thanks for coming by today, Snake.
Oh, yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
It's always good to slither into a live stream every now and then.
Of course. Well, we feel honored to have you here, believe me.
You know what? It's actually perfect timing because I got a present today from Mr. Cloud the Great.
Oh,
This
Cloud
is the
Great.
he made me a butter pick, so I haven't seen it yet. You can see the handle popping out.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Very nice.
let's take a look
Very nice.
together.
I'm looking forward to taking a peek at that. Let me flip myself over here for all the people who get confused about my right handedness. I'm not sure which way yours is over there, Snake. If you need me to flip your screen, let me know and I'll give you the mirror version.
Cool.
It doesn't matter to a lot of people, but people ask me if I'm a lefty all the time when I have it the other way, so I thought I'd give it a quick flip.
Oh yeah, here she is.
Oh, very nice. That's no butter knife. That is a butter pick for slicing through locks.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna see if I can keep getting my way into some of these easier, quote end quote, easier locks. Yes, I see everybody in the chat saying hello to Snake. Snake, do you have a way to see the chat, or do you need me to put the chat on screen with us?
I could see it. I got my second screen up here taking a peek.
Just making sure. I got a monitor too, but a lot of people forget when you plug in through Restream, it doesn't give you your own chat monitor. So some of the guys I bring on, I have to add the chat. Not a problem either way. Yes, everybody feel free to exchange subscribers in the chat. If you need to post a link, just ask one of my mods. They will help you out. We are a very share with everyone type channel here. International sharing at that.
Oh yeah.
Interplanetary.
Also just got a new brass lock in the mail today. This is the Wilson Bohannon.
Oh, a Bohannon. Yeah, those are
Yeah.
nice.
My first
WB.
one.
I
Real
don't have
nice
anything
pop.
that nice.
I got
Can we get
lucky.
the pop one more time, Snake? I'm sorry, I was talking over it.
Little
Very
baby.
nice.
Little
Very
baby
nice.
pop.
That's okay. It's a smooth one. Nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful lock. Finally got this one open. Nothing special, but it was giving me a hard time. Ooh. This is the only fancy one I've added to the collection anytime in recent times. One of these Master 77 line heads. It commemorated my first 100 sub contests, and the lock guy won one of these from me, so I got myself one to commemorate the first contest.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nothing super fancy, but I thought it was better than your run of the mill Master number 3 or something. So
Hmm.
I like to leave room for being able to outdo myself in the future. So can't go too nice on the first contest because then I'll be having to give away cars by 500. I'm looking forward to the snake box arriving. Snake has sent a box over my way, guys, so I'll be sharing that when it arrives, showing you guys what all comes in a snake box.
Oh yeah.
Really appreciate that, Snake.
Can't believe I forgot the snake though, so you'll
Oh,
get
that's okay.
you'll get the box and then you'll get a bubble mailer that has the snake in it. I put them
That's
both in
okay.
the
I'm going to hold them together and not release them into the wild until they are back together as one. We'll just blame the mailman, even though it came separately.
Hmm.
They do enough that we can blame them anyway, and everybody will believe us.
Exactly.
My wife is going to love having a new pet snake. I was harassing Mustang in the chat yesterday because he said something about my wife and a pet snake in the same line, and I was like, "Easy, guy." I was just
Fighting
messing with him though.
fighting words there.
That's what I told him. I said, "You got to be careful using a sentence like another man's wife and a pet snake all in the same sentence, my guy." Vegemite? Nola's asking if you're eating Vegemite today, Snake.
Hell no.
I don't even know where a man gets Vegemite in the States.
Do yourself a favor, don't find out.
I'm not interested, really. I'm not even sure what the hell is in that. I just know that I've seen it before and it looked fruity and disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
What's up, Labs? Yeah, it sounds pretty nasty to me, Snake. I don't think I'm really into whatever that is. Where's my snake rake? Let's use the snake rake in honor of snakes coming to the channel today. I've added the snake rake to my EDC because I've enjoyed using it so much since I got it.
Yeah, you can't sleep on the snake rake. It was,
Oh,
matter of
yeah.
fact, let me see if I have it back here.
I didn't have one until Troy sent me some Southward pics. So it's a Southward snake, but I really like it. It's a 20 size, and it just popped this Brinks. It's a nice little snake rake.
Here's my very first lock pick. It was
Oh,
a hook on one side and then the snake rake on this side. It was from
nice.
Southern Specialties,
Oh,
and
okay.
I've had it ever since. Fell in love with the snake rake from day one because of this.
I can see why. Southern Specialties makes some good stuff. I'm really a big fan of the Greyhound line, and I'd like to try out those Force picks, the EDC Force especially.
Oh yeah.
I think their Longhorn Turners are also pretty similar to my M1ck Turner that I have, and I do like these long style double sided Turners pretty good,
Hmm.
especially for vice picking. They really come in handy vice picking. They just hang in there just right in certain locks.
Might have to do some picking and get some locks out. Oh shit.
At your leisure, sir. At your leisure. We are here for hanging out, picking, and all the in between. I've just been doing some warming up picking some easier things, white and yellow belts. That's what I usually do on the show. I'll start out just chit chatting and using white and yellows, and by the end of the show, I'll break out something ridiculous that I have almost no business picking.
Mhm.
Yesterday, it was a purple SFIC best core. Um, I stumbled around in it for about 2 hours and started to learn a little bit, but it's definitely going to take some time. Definitely not something I'm just going to tear open in one live session.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the Snake Lab desk.
Let's see if we can get. I just got shit everywhere.
I saw Jimmy Longs in a Chuck Vice. The man knows what he's doing. This isn't my first time seeing some snake video anyway. But for many of my viewers, it may be. So if you guys haven't seen Snake before, make sure that you follow a link. We'll drop a link in the chat for Mr. Snake and his channel. If one of my guys could please be so kind as to drop a link to Snake's channel. Got to make sure everybody who's watching my man Snake today knows how to find the snake pit.
Much appreciated.
Absolutely.
See if we
I'm
can get
kind
these in
of
frame. These are
like,
my Lotto locks that 44 Delta printed bodies for.
very nice.
So
He
they're
does
like
he does some
rattle
great work,
proof.
man.
Yeah, they're multicolored here too. So I keep a stack of these and then I'll just pick through them.
Yeah, I love his work. I've got a set of followers that look similar in color to that purple titanium he used on your lottos. That's some really nice color. He really does great work.
Yeah, he sure does.
Big fan of his stuff. I'm actually been looking at the M1ck Chirac handles a little bit lately. Thinking about getting some of those, but I may hold off because of my snake package already having what I need covered. Really appreciate that. I will be separating these M1ck's that I've currently got bonded together. I don't mind picking them this way. A lot of people asked me if it was uncomfortable or anything using them doubled over like this. And it really isn't. The handles are so meaty that you really don't notice it back there. As long as you don't gouge your own eyeball out with it or something, it's pretty much the same as using a standard one. But
Mm.
I'd be lying if I told you I wouldn't rather have them on singles. And whenever that gets here, I'll definitely be probably put the green ones on my gold digger the way it came, and uh the new 4-pack of flat hooks will probably be the originals. What I end up putting the black on. It just seems proper. We'll let the American looking ones have the wild colors and let the proper English ones be in gentlemanly black, like James Bond. The old half diamond from Sparrows, another one of my favorites.
Which one was that?
Sparrows half diamond in 20.
Oh, nice.
It's a pretty round, smooth for a half diamond, honestly, but because of that, it makes for a good half diamond for low attacks and rocking, and it really works good for SPP because of it being not so big of a diamond.
Mm.
I have some other diamonds, half diamonds, excuse me, from South Ord, and I've been wanting to try out the Jimmy Longs one. I believe Skip said he was going to be kind and send me a Jimmy Long's older edition uh, half diamond. But I am a big fan of this single cycloid that Jimmy has because it's pretty close to a half diamond the way it works out, and it actually will even hybrid pick because of that little hook on it.
Mm.
So it's
Nice.
pretty good. It's a little more aggressive than the Sparrows too. Here is for anybody curious is a good comparison of how small the Sparrows is versus the single cycloid being a little more large and aggressive, a little pointier at the top. So, yeah. They're both really effective, though. I've opened a ton of locks with both of these, so you really can't go wrong with Jimmy Longs or Sparrows, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You could possibly go wrong with Sparrows. Most of their stuff I will vouch for, but there's probably some outliers. Any company that has that many things is going to make some things that aren't, you know, great.
That's true.
Whereas Jimmy Long's being so focused and having a smaller selection, um, I've only been picking for a little under 4 months, but every Jimmy Long's V5 or modular in my collection is fantastic. I mean, for the money, I really don't see anybody beating Jimmy. And naturally, everyone knows I'm very fond of my M1ck's, but M1ck's are not as cheap as Jimmy Long's for a man in America. At any rate, I love being able to use all of them, and I try to remind people constantly that I do still have a Reaper set sitting here with 44 Delta cloaks on it. I am a fan of that as well. I got no problem with Covert Instruments, guys. They make some killer stuff too.
Oh, yeah. They certainly do.
Cucumber, I will get some bare bones and some law locks and some multi-picks. I am a gear hooker, so you can be sure that even though it's only been a little under 4 months, if you give M1ck until the 4-year mark, there'll be very little you can find that M1ck doesn't have by then. I'm trying to pace myself. And it's already a freight train of out of control non-pacedness. So I'm doing my best, man. I'd honestly not be anywhere near as blessed as I am without all you guys. I literally have reached the point where you guys have sent me more cool stuff than I've been able to buy myself. So thank you all for that. The community has really, really spoiled M1ck, if I'm honest. I think you guys have noticed.
Yeah, we got a lot of great people always helping out, sending each other stuff.
For sure. And I just, I keep an address book for that reason, Snake. Everybody who's ever sent me anything, big or small, I've got all your addresses saved away in a private address book. When M1ck gets back to Florida and makes a few decent moves, there will be some appreciation packages going to each and every one of you. You can be sure that as I work my way through the list, everyone will get something cool. And I will be sure to also find some noobs to pay it forward to as well. Because that's what I'm really about here, guys, is lock sport and the love of community, sharing and passing it around. I didn't see that being what lock sport was about when I first started. I figured I was going to be into a very solo hermit type hobby, and man, was I wrong. This community is such a big part of this to me, and I haven't had this much fun since I was in Boy Scouts or youth Christian church group stuff, like vacation Bible school type stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know people were so involved. I started like just on Reddit and then started meeting so many people on YouTube, and it's just been constant ever since.
For sure. That's kind of how it happened for me as well. I only had Facebook, and when I started really checking out lock picking, it was on YouTube. I became a fan of Bosnian Bill a long time ago. Um, Years ago, actually, before I started actually picking myself at all. I've been a mechanic most of my life, so I was already watching videos and stuff and enjoying it. And I found my way to Reddit a few months ago, and I realized that all of a sudden this little niche hobby had really exploded and turned into a whole culture of its own. People were actually being able to buy the tools more openly and enjoy doing all this with each other online like me and you are right now. And man, once I realized that, I really fell down the rabbit hole. I started getting Reddit and ended up very quickly getting Discord because I found out it was quicker to get my belts through Discord.
Mm.
So once I found that out, I started being on Discord more. And it didn't take long until I decided to make my first video for YouTube, which was my night watch video, because I wanted to get the patch from Lockjaw. And it just has been going ever since. A couple of my friends were already meeting and hanging out online, and one of my noob friends that I met and started giving advice to said he wanted to start a Discord. So I hooked him up with the people I had met who I felt would best help that become a thing. And the dog pack was born. And we've just been approaching professional companies, and I've been, working on trying to sharpen up and build my channel, and still been dealing with sparrows, trying to get my neck tattoo done with them. That's something that really started me along this journey too. I was on Facebook. Saw an ad for sparrows and remembered Bosnian Bill using them all the time. So I started to get myself some real tools for once. When Honda laid me off about 4 months ago, I needed something to do to keep sane. So I bought a bunch of tools for the future of working on cars and spent the last bit of money I had on the pick set and some locks. And that's how it all started for me. Having a great time ever since. I would recommend it to anybody, honestly. I have friends all over the world that do this. What do you mean, who am I talking about, Mustang? In which case? You didn't hear me referring to you about starting Dogpack? Or you're just making sure that I shamelessly plug you again? Yes, watch my Mustang, the professor there. He approached me about starting a Discord. And I think he halfway was thinking about starting a Discord for just me. And I've been asked a few times since if I want to have a M1ck Discord, but I really just am not interested in splitting my own efforts between two Discord channels that way. It's more fun having it as a community Discord to me. I don't feel like I always need to be the center of attention or the star or anything like that. Um, I do enjoy being a face, spokesman, director of meeting and networking, but I don't feel like I have to be the only one whose name is on stuff, is what I'm trying to say. I like team efforts. I don't even feel the need to be the one leading all the time.
It's a lot of work keeping a Discord server as well.
Absolutely. A good leader knows when to follow. That's my advice to you guys today.
Right.
Man, these little disc locks, sometimes I can just whip them straight open, and other times they just boggle me for minutes and minutes on end. Hey, greetings from Manchester, UK. Welcome, it's John 40. You have found your way to M1ck, so cheers to you, sir. My friend Snake is joining us today. This is our Lock Sport channel that is very friendly to the UK territories and communities. We're a very international channel here, so you will find other UK pickers among us, and all of my contests and fun that we have here is welcome to you just as well as anyone else. So do not fear, UK pickers. M1ck always will send you prizes if you win. I don't care what everybody else in the US is doing. M1ck is international, baby. That's correct, Mustang. Now I have my own website and we're about to start a tool chapter. I plan to be president of my own South Florida chapter of Tool. I've actually got the wheels rolling on that a bit. Go ahead and put this up really quick. Boom. Tool flag planting in South Florida will be coming soon as I get down there, guys. I've already talked to David, the head of tool operations in the U.S., and I've also been looking forward to meeting with James, the Tallahassee president of the chapter in Tallahassee, because his chapter is new as well, and we will put our heads together. So looking forward to all of that. Thanks for mentioning Mustang. I also do already have the ownership of M1ck.com, thanks to our buddy Swamp Picker. I haven't made it into anything just yet, but the professor is working on some things there as well. So in the future, we will have M1ck.com to look forward to. It's been a busy 4 months, guys. Rusty Spoon restream thing is for hanging out and is available. If you're implying that you would like to join, just let me know. I can send you a link. At the moment, me and Snake are just having a fun two-man hangout, but it's all right with me if you'd like to be on sometime. Hey, Marissa, I didn't see you sneak in here. How are you today? Thanks for coming by. There's a ton of people in here right now. Did you get that open, Snake? Look at you.
Oh yeah, only one
Hooray!
left.
Snake's
We're
popping
getting there.
locks, guys. Pay attention.
We got two left here.
Well done, Snake. Every open deserves a celebration. I get all riled up about it. You got to earn those things, man. We're supposed to celebrate them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Especially when you got sitting here for 5 minutes picking on one. What information do you need, Mustang? What possibly could you not already know about M1ck? I'm an open book. There's a full interview for an hour and a half with me from Lockpicker 1969, and there is umpteen hours of me sitting here blathering about myself and lockpicking on my channel for the last 4 months. What could you possibly need from me now, sir? I've done everything but write a book.
When was your interview with LPL or TLP 1969?
I believe it was about a month ago now.
Okay.
It was episode 1. I'll have to look really quick. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm jumping out of chat for a minute to answer this question more properly. Playlists. Where is it? I know it's got its own playlist on my channel. There it is. Interview with LP 1969. Says 4 weeks ago. Yep. So just a month ago, as I thought. It is episode number 109. And just because, I will go ahead and link it into the chat on my way back for anybody who's curious and who hasn't for some reason watched it. Which also will remind me, because I am an ambassador for Mr. 1969, he dubbed me and Lady Locks his talent acquisition managers. So, on that note, thanks for reminding me, Snake. On that note, if you have not done your interview yet with Lockpicker 1969, join his Discord or get in touch with me, and I will show you how. We can send him a message to get the ball rolling. If one of my esteemed Blue Wrench guys would like to drop a 1969 link in there for me, I would appreciate it. But he is always looking for new talent and new interviews to do, guys. So if you are a newer picker or an older picker who just hasn't done one yet, get up with my friend Lockpicker 1969. He is a great guy. He has his own radio station type setup. He also fixes up pawn shop guitars and stuff with his wife. He's really into musical instruments and his faith. And those are both things I highly support. Music and being strong in your faith, whatever that faith may be. So I would say get to know him. He's a great friend to know in the first place. You can call him Michael. And he will make it very comfortable for you guys. There will be no gotcha questions. He's not going to sneak something up on you, or your interview is all going to be basically pre-planned. So you're not going to be talking about anything you're not comfortable with, or getting surprised about anything. Um, he will do everything to make you uh, basically have the easiest time possible with your interview with him. It's a really fun thing to do, guys. So, as I said, there in the chat, I have dropped a link to my own interview, but you can use that to find his site, and you can also use that to find your way to talking to him. So you can set up your own interview. You want to show everybody that beautiful butter knife again, there, Snake?
Oh yeah, let's get another shot for anyone who's just
Some of these
joining
guys
us.
might have missed it. Oohs and ahs, guys. Look at that thing. Is that a double or a triple, Snake?
We got a double here.
A double, sweet. Almost looks like a batarang.
Mhm.
It does have a little more width on it, though. It's more of a nice double. I like it.
He also gave me this. Let's see if we could get it here in frame.
Oh, nice. I love when people make those. I had some spare wood stock in my yard where they just built a new porch on my dad's deck. And man, I really wanted to install a few pieces like that myself, but I don't have all the space to bring with me to Florida, so I had to put it off till later. That's beautiful. The staining on it looks really good too.
Yeah, he did a great job, and he even gave me a choice of stain. So I picked this one, and I'm happy I did. I think it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What kind of lock is that? A Defiant?
No, it says it's a pro source. Never
Oh,
heard of
much
it.
much nicer. Much nicer.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell
Um,
because I've got you backwards right now on your
oh
lettering
yeah,
there.
yeah, everything's crazy.
But yeah, that's a beauty one. That's a beautiful one. Ah, the Bandito Brandino sticker, eh? I've
Oh
got one of
yeah,
those too.
gotta represent.
I think it's great what they have done with the him and Cybervoid keeping the blue whale alive in the community.
Oh yeah,
The community definitely should thank them for that, and take note, guys. That's all you need to be legend in this community, is to invest in what it takes to run your own really cool patch contest, and people will love you for it. You know, all these fancy companies doing it, they don't have to be the only ones, guys. Swiss Lock Whisperer has also had some really big success with that triple challenge, guys. So just telling you,
hmm,
get out there and put your heads and your money together and invest in a little cool swag to give away to the winners that actually do your challenge. And you too can carve your name in the annals of lockpicking history.
oh yeah. Check this one out.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
cool, Snake.
the Southern Specialties did this for me also.
It looks like a Louis Vuitton armor type thing.
It does.
I
And
like
since
it.
they did that for me, it gave me the idea to do this one.
Oh, very nice, sir. I like it. Check that out, guys. A Schnick
44
cutaway.
Delta.
Now that's beautiful, sir. I really like that. Really like the snake lock cutaway that you just showed. That's beautiful, Snake. Thanks for sharing that one. Rock out. What's up, Rock out? Rusty Spoon, you're still invited if you are interested in coming on at some point. I'm sorry I got kind of caught up and forgot that you had mentioned that, but just let me know. It is basically on Restream, so I can have other people jump in. And that's one of the reasons I actually switched to Restream, guys, because YouTube works fine by itself. But all these cool little name tags that I put in here for me and Snake, and when I put up one of my banners or my tickers that give information, like this one here, boom, Brass Man, Brass Woman, Shackle Bunny Initiative. Those things all come from Restream, guys. So Restream is awesome. It makes my channel look a little more professional, or I try to anyway. Let me find a different lock. This disc is kicking my butt. Anyway, so yeah, guys, if you want to make your channel look a little fancier without having to put too much effort into it, get yourself Restream. It's not an app or anything you got to pay for. Just go to restream.io. This is my plug for you, Restream. You guys don't charge me money, so I'll give you a free plug. Restream.io will give you all these cool things that you see on M1ck's channel, except for M1ck and Snake. We are not part of the deal.
Well, for the right price, we can be.
That's right. For the right price, we can be. But you too can jazz up your channel. You can make these things any color you want. M1ck's just really fond of lime green. So if you want red or blue or purple or orangutan orange, whatever, they have all of that for you. It's like a color wheel. And yes, as Rob has pointed out in the chat, woof, the dog pack is always on the prowl, guys. And as you can see, that's where I get to put in my dog pack, woof. So again, really nice way of dressing up the channel a little bit without too much effort had to be done. It's not as easy as just hitting the go button like regular YouTube, but if you want to make it worthwhile and a little fancier. All right, Snake. Nice open, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, this is a fun pick.
It looks fun. I love door lock styles. Anyway, I'm a big fan of those. Just something feels right about picking a door lock. It's more fun than a padlock to me in a lot of ways. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, just use Restream. You can dress up your channel. You can put your fancy tickers in and your banners in. Everything's really cool and easy. All you do is plug it in and type. Click on it when you want to add it. And you can even do stuff like this. You can go over to the chat and you can take Delbert's Raking Raccoon hello and put it on screen for everybody to see. So there's a big hello, everyone, from Raking Raccoon Delbert. That's how we accomplish all this easy, fancy stuff, guys. I don't have a studio of men in the background and nothing super fancy going on here. But I will tell you, running it all from a phone is a little harder. I can use my backup streams to plug myself in an extra camera or show something from the web on an extra screen. Or I can plug my man Snake in on another channel. So it's nice to have the options of all of that cool stuff, and that's why I came to Restream. You too can look like a fancy big YouTuber channel without paying lots of money to do it. You guys know M1ck doesn't pay money for stuff unless it's a lock, a pick, or something that M1ck enjoys consuming, or something for Mrs. Mick. That's about it. I don't spend money on things I can get for free, guys. And I advise you not to as well. Why the hell would you pay for something you can get for free?
Oh, yeah.
It's just bad finances. Bad finances. Save that money for stuff you have to buy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Snake.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have to drop, but it's been nice hanging out so far. Definitely
Oh,
gotta pop in next time you're on.
absolutely, Snake. You are welcome back anytime, sir. Thank you for joining us today. I look forward to the package from you, of course. And you're welcome back anytime, Snake. Just shoot me a message, and you're always welcome to hop on, brother.
Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Catch all y'all later.
Thank you, Snake. Say bye to everybody, Snake. Or, I mean, say bye to Snake, everybody.
Peace.
Thanks, brother. All right. The Snake Man slithering in and slithering back out. And I'm sure he'll be back to hang with us again sometime, guys. Snake's a great guy. Really enjoyed having him here. Now, again, who was it? Rusty Spoon, did you say you wanted to try hopping in? Let me, do you have Discord, Rusty? Actually, let me just make this easy. I'll drop it in for everybody for this one, and we will just see who pops in. Let's go ahead and drop the invite link for everybody. Give me 1 second, and I will have it for all of you. Copy invite link, go to the chat, and drop one here for you guys. Badoop. Bam. And there it is, guys. So if you're interested in being on screen like my man Snake just was, there is the clickable link. Just all you really got to do is click on that link, guys, and make sure that I don't miss it, or I will leave you sitting in the lobby the whole time wondering why the hell you're not on TV. But as long as I know that you're coming, I will get you on here. We will have a good time. You're welcome to click the link, follow it on over, and you will be joining me on screen when that happens. I'm trying to get my stupid phone to let me pin this. There we go. Now we got it pinned. So yeah, there you go, guys. No rush, but if anybody wants to jump on and do a little picking with Mick, feel free to jump on in. Dog pack, woof. Rob, you're always welcome to jump in if you like, sir. I don't know what you guys got going on, but as I said, you're all welcome. Never mind my dad in the background on the phone talking like he's fucking not sitting right beside somebody recording. Fucking jackass. But anyway, soon we won't be in a place where we have to deal with that type of thing, guys. Apologies. Especially since he's having a completely politically charged dialogue. Never mind his views. His views do not reflect that of M1ck or the M1ck channel. So if you hear something come out of his mouth about politics, please just ignore it. I am not here to deal with that. I don't know why he does this while I'm in the middle of a freaking live show, but thanks, Papa Mick. Really screwing my shit up here, dude. All right, Nico. Absolutely. You are welcome to pop on, Nico. You always know, brother. Jump on in, killer. We got a few hours that we can burn before my man Cheese Grits NyQuil. I will be making sure to get off channel before Cheese Grits starts, guys, because A, I love watching his show, and B, I'm a mod, so I have to get over there and make sure everything's smooth for him, which I enjoy as well. But I take my blue wrench of power at Cheese Grits very seriously. Gonna make sure nobody screws with my man while he's trying to pick locks and have a good time. So, good times, good times. Let me make sure that it didn't get rid of my chat again. Of course it did. Mr. Happy, I can't believe this crap, dude. Every time I go, exactly, Brett sucks. I don't know what his old ass is thinking. Rusty Spoon's here. We're going to have Rusty Spoon pop in, guys. So, Rusty Spoon, if you're ready, give me the thumbs up over there on your screen. Good to go? All right, Spoon, hop on in. Welcome, welcome.
A little confusing, but that's all right. I did my best.
We're gonna have to turn you up just a little bit, Rusty Spoon.
Let's see.
I might have to EQ you up just a little bit.
Well,
Let's
I'm
see.
trying to get my headset to be the one that grabs
Oh, okay.
audio.
I'll let you do your side first before I start amping you too loud then.
I think it should be okay now.
Yeah, you sound good now.
I have
What
this
about you?
set up
What
for
about you
2
guys in the
cameras.
audience? Sorry, Rusty Spoon. Just trying to see what everybody in the audience is getting to.
No worries.
Can you guys hear Spoon okay? Somebody want to tell me in chat? I appreciate you coming on tonight, Spoon. I don't know if I've had a lady picker on my channel before. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. So thank you for showing the ladies of Locksport. This is a nice, fun, safe place for them to hang out. Marissa's always in the chat, so she supports us as well.
A lot of people, I think, assume, just by the names, it's always a masculine assumption.
Yeah,
Hey, we're
I
here
get
too.
that. I get that. I actually didn't realize you were a female at first myself, but I never try to assume either. Sorry, you guys have to listen to my dad yelling in the background on the phone. Maybe it won't last too much longer. If it does, I will just move us all to my room. Anyway, what are you picking on tonight, Spoon?
So I just actually got some mail today, which I did my own little stream a little while ago. But this is
Oh, cool.
5540.
Beautiful brass lock. Excellent.
I got a couple of the Americans.
Cool.
And a few assorted fancy dancy colors.
Oh, yeah, that's what I like too. There's nothing wrong with having a pile of Americans around. I don't have a purple one though. My wife would love that purple.
And then the 7240s.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's funny because everybody's got their own color, but these are both purple. And you can see the color difference. This is more of like a fuchsia color.
Sure.
This is a darker,
For sure.
darker, and then this is the blue from the American. So it's kind of nice.
I've got an
I have
American
a couple. Yeah.
blue like
Does
this.
yours So I literally just opened this, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but on the back it already has some patina. Like I just opened and it was like this. It's the same thing on the black.
Yeah, they put a ton of shackle grease in those. When I got my green one, the first time I ever opened my green one, I actually had to clean it out. It had so much shackle grease in it that a bunch of it got hot and melted down into the core and gunked the whole core out.
Oh yeah. I can definitely tell when I'm doing the key here. It's kind of I don't want to say gunky, but it's like not. It's smooth, but it kind of gives it a little bit like of a little.
Yeah, you might want to check up in there just to make sure.
Well, I'll show you the sandwich baggie of shame. I was actually talking about this in the Discord. So I got my order before. Like I got a couple pack locks. And first thing I did, I tried to pick this for a second. I was like, well, let me see what's inside. I've never opened one of these. And I put it back together wrong. And so now I have the sandwich baggie or the snack baggie of shame.
The snack baggie of shame. It happens. I can help you get that thing back together, right, if you need.
Oh, no. Let me show you what happened here. This is, I don't know if I could have destroyed this more than I did. So this, I got the springs in here, like those got really messed up.
Yeah.
And when I was trying to get it back together, get it apart, I broke the housing.
Oh, wow.
like you guys are gonna be super impressed with me. I'm pretty proud of
Sounds
myself
like
for
you're
this
pretty hard
one.
on locks.
Look, man. It was one of the pins got stuck. Like I thought I could maybe force my way through the springs, not realizing that there was a pin that was stuck in there too. And I was like, all right.
That'll do it.
Yeah, so I was trying to get it out and
I actually
I got it out.
I did the same thing to my S1100 spoon. I didn't use a shim, and I got ahead of myself, and I ended up raking out about 3 of the springs and spools right into the core with the core plug. So
Yeah.
I ended up having to replace like half the gutting.
Yeah, it's pretty chewed up. Like,
Oh wow, yeah,
so this is Cutaway Extremes with
no
Rusty
doubt.
Spoon. So I
That's
mean the inside's fine. I can still use this.
oh yeah,
Like
the body.
yeah. So I just kind of
Absolutely.
put everything away inside here and just put it in the snack baggie of shame for later.
You can get
It's all
it.
right.
You can make it useful again at the very least. I think you can get a core for about $10 for one of those 90 for one of the pack locks.
Well, they actually sent me the wrong color, and
Me too.
yeah, I got a yellow one instead of a silver. So I was like, hey,
Oh, I got
I
a
know
brown.
this is kind of petty, but can I have the right color?
I got a brown
So
instead of a blue. My friend ordered a blue for my blue belt, and it even says blue on the receipt, but it
yeah,
says brown on the package, and the lock is obviously a brown.
right. Yeah, mine when I started to open, I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the right color. I'm like, well, maybe it's, because I was outside when I opened it. So I was like, well, maybe it's the sunlight. I'm like,
Right.
no, this is definitely yellow. This is not silver.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
yeah, so I messaged the company. I was like, hey, this is the wrong color. They were like, all right, stand by. I'm like, all right. So I'm waiting for a replacement. And they said, don't do anything with the one that you have just in case they want to replace it. They want you to send it back. I said, all right. So it's just sitting on my shelf staring at me.
Right.
I was like, all right.
I didn't even think to ask them about replacing mine. I just kind of shrugged my shoulders and was like, well, I guess I got a brown one now. I think I was just so happy to have one that I was afraid they might ask me to send it back. And I was like, no, I got to get to picking this thing.
Well, I had the other ones. I'm going to broke it. I mean, because it's the same. So I got the Pro, which I'm like, so one of the problems was that when I was gutting it, I didn't have the right size follower. I only had the bigger ones. I didn't realize that it was a smaller one. So
Yep.
so now I actually made these out of acrylic rods, and they're really nice.
I was gonna ask you about those. Those are really nice.
It was a little bit of a trial and tribulation, but I've only made a couple attempts, and I think they're all right. This is one of the first ones that I made, and you kind of see how little janky it is, but it's not bad. And then this one,
I've seen them made from wood and cardboard before, so these are actually way nicer, even the janky ones.
yeah, this one's a little bit smoother. I made this one yesterday, and this one's pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty pleased with it.
I like it.
It's the back end, so
I like it.
to get it to focus, but
I use my Sparrows ones the most, but I would really, I could see why you'd like those. Those are pretty sweet.
I tried it with a diamond, like a wire saw, and I put it with my drill, and I spun it, and it melted, and I was like, this isn't working. So, but yeah, I was trying to go for that. I have one too that I kind of made into that shape.
Yeah, these are just the Sparrows. These are just the Sparrows ones. I haven't tried making any yet, but I do have a Dremel getting here soon, so we'll see what I can come up with.
Well, be careful with that because it will melt the acrylic.
Yeah, I am sure.
So I went with a hacksaw. Yeah. And how much did those run you? Because they're a little pricey. I noticed the plug followers are expensive. I paid like less than $15 for these, and I have like 10.
I was lucky. I will look really quick on my other page. I was lucky with those because I was gifted both sets of my plug followers. Honestly, I haven't paid for one yet. But
all right. Well, that makes a big difference.
But yeah, I think think you're looking at, let me see really quick. Sparrow's plug followers.
I think it's like $40, isn't it? For a set of 4?
I hope not. But they're stainless, so it's definitely possible. Yeah, it says 3065 from KSEC World. Let me see what the actual Sparrow's site says. At $20. $20.
20 bucks.
Yeah, 20 on there.
Well, for less than $15, you can make. I got 10 rods, and from each rod, you can make, depending on how long you want to make them, you can make 3 to 4 of these, and they're not hollow. Which, me personally, I've only been picking for like a month and a half. So
You only need one hollow one. It's for tail pieces.
yeah, well, when I yeet something, it goes flying, and that's just another spot for something to go flying out. Is
Well,
in
I
the
totally
hole
get
on
that.
the plug follower, just like, oh, there it goes.
Totally get that. I used a little, I don't know what everybody else uses them for and how they use them. I've never really seen like a course on it. But I thought about making one. But I used the little slots for dropping the springs and spools and stuff in as I'm putting it back together. And you can use turning it to manipulate them and get them in the holes better. I don't know
I
if
do that
anybody,
too. Yeah.
I'm sure certain people don't know that. So this is just a quick how-to from me and Spoon for you guys. The little slots are for you to turn and hold your actual pieces with, guys. It gives you a smaller window of messing it up. And I didn't know until recently because I'd never had a reason to find out. But I was gutting a rim cylinder that I had picked on the channel. And my man G Man said, "Oh, that's what the hollow one's for. It's for that tailpiece on the back." So let me show you guys. This is kind of what I'm talking about. It's not the exact one, but the idea is you're going to need something to go over the tailpiece there. Now, this one's not actually long enough, so it's a bad example, but that's what it's for.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
I've
the
also
ones that I can pull it off, I just pull that tailpiece off because I'm not using it for anything. But those bigger ones, those bigger, because it's like clamped on there. What brand was that? The Defiant has that where it's like clipped on there. It's got that little
this is
that little dimple on it. That is a Defiant, isn't it? It's the same one I have.
Yep, that's the one. It's kind of a pain in the butt to pick too, if I'm honest.
Well, so I actually just submitted some of these to the belt ranking system. This is the external, like the one that goes on the outside of your door. It's the double deadbolt.
I think I've got that one too.
Yeah, it's an orange, like because it's got 3 spools and 2 standard.
Oh, okay.
And then
I wasn't sure if they had any security. Thanks for letting me know, Spin.
And then this is the internal that goes on the inside of your door, and it's got 1 spool and 4 standard. So it does have it. But yeah, it was kind of interesting that it has 2 different setups, for the same lock.
For sure. Like I said, Spoon, thank you for letting me know. I was actually wondering why I was having such a hard time picking those because I thought that they were just standard. So I feel much better now knowing that they come with spools and things in them.
Yeah. It's they're cheap, nice little locks too. So like you can get them for like $10 at the big box store, which is for somebody new too. It's a nice little.
I think the big orange box store that's actually
correct.
their brand.
It is.
I thought so.
Yeah, that's where I was looking for something else and I saw it over on the end and I was like, what's this? Let me take a look. And then I do like that. I mean, I like this little window that it's got on here. I'm not going to open it right now because I don't remember which way it's turned, but I like this. It's nice to be able to see it and get in there.
I didn't know what was under that sticker. I haven't moved mine yet.
It's a little window for rekeying.
Okay.
So you just be careful when you turn it if you don't have the key pins in there because
I'm really good at doing exactly what you just said not to do.
Yeah.
Dumping all the key pins out one of those bottom hole sets.
Well, it'll if you turn it when that's the opposite way and those key pins aren't in there, it'll push everything up inside and you can't
Yeah.
get it back out. Your
Yeah,
goodbye
that's
spring.
that's a good brick for sure. I've almost done that a couple times, but I haven't successfully done it yet. So hoping I don't get there, but I'm sure one day I'll end up having to shim it from the back and get myself out of that mess, if it's even possible.
That pack lock's the only one I've not been able to save so far. So
Yeah, some of them are just not worth saving too. You get to a point where it's annihilated, and you're better off just moving on to something. You know, that's kind of how I felt about one of my Americans. I did save it so I could drill out the shackle screw, faceplate screw. But essentially, what happened was the first time I over tightened it, it grooved the front of the brass face on the inside because I tightened it wrong so hard. So that didn't have a problem. But then the next time I did it, I remarried it down into that little groove I had cut. And I tightened it so tight that even with the key in it, it won't turn because it's wedged between the faceplate and the back of the body so tight that the core is basically frozen. So now what I have to do, since I was stupid enough to close the shackle, is I have to basically drill out the faceplate screw itself to get it back open and fix my little snafu. I haven't got around to doing that yet, but I did save it for the channel, and GQ Man assures me that we can get it open that way. And I'm sure he knows what he's talking about. More than I do, anyway.
and this is an orange level lock, and I'm just sitting here. I think I might be oversetting some of the pins.
Oh, the camera adds 2 belts anyway, Spoon. That's okay.
That's the word on the street.
That's what they tell me. And that is what I'm told. 2 belts.
I don't like holding these brass locks, but I don't like. I thought I was going to be cool and unique and have this like really cool little arm thing rather than, a regular one like everybody else has.
I do like it.
It's interesting, but it's just not, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't have anywhere to put my elbows.
Yeah.
It,
I can see how that would be a little wearing on you at times.
Yeah, the little slide out tray for my keyboard here. That's all it is really. It's for a,
yeah, I like that too. I love the way you can actually remove it or store it away. I have to put all my toys up in boxes and back in another room every day when I finish here.
I have an old makeup kit that I used. That I use for my locks now to put them away.
Very cool. I find that turns out a lot of like nail clipper and makeup kit stuff is really good places to stash picks.
Yeah, I could see that.
I've seen people use all kinds of different eyeliner and lipstick and things to hide a pick or two in.
The chapstick EDC.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Workable chapstick in the top, just enough to make it look realistic. Completely hollow under. Real prison-esque. In prison, people used a deodorant stick like that, Spoon.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You save just enough deodorant to make it look realistic. You pop it out of the top, and then you've got a whole little stash area under your deodorant. The deodorant safe.
The deodorant.
Yeah. And a perspirant safe.
And a perspirant.
I don't think they give you a real antiperspirant in jail. It's usually just all that really cheap, breaks you out, chalky stuff. I haven't spent much time in there, so I'm not really sure. It was only 20 days of nightmare.
Well, that's probably good then.
Oh yeah, I have no plans of ever going back.
I support you in this effort.
Yes, very much. I'm pushing 40, and I did not enjoy it, but it was about a year or two ago, and I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't spend much time in here when I was younger, because the younger guys seem to enjoy it in there. They're just acting a fool and cutting up like it's a summer camp. I'm
And you
like,
said this is respectfully not it.
yeah, I keep telling them, I'm like, guys, I'd rather be sleeping behind a dumpster at a Burger King right now. Taking your freedom is everything. And there's no lock picking in there, it turns out.
No, because then they're like, what you doing? Nothing.
Yeah, they're pretty frowned upon that. I've got a friend who's actually in alcohol rehab right now, and they're letting him do a little picking. I see you, Nico. Give me 1 second, sir, and I will add you in. I try not to get too crazy, too many guests at once, but I'll pop you in here.
Yeah, this is not. I'm gonna have to work on the camera setup if this is it, because I have actually a fuller screen. Let me see if I can fix this.
I understand, Spoon. Do your thing. No worries, chick. I'm gonna pop Nico on here to see what he's got going on.
Well, Nico was so kind to jump into my stream the other day. There we go. That
so
might
you
be a
already
little bit better.
cool. I'm glad you guys are already acquainted. That'll make this much smoother.
There we go. See, look, there's all my little stuff. Yay!
Oh, cool. Picture in picture. I've been working on getting that going for myself. Very nice.
Are you using the restream for everything?
At the moment, yes.
Well, so what I'm doing is, because I couldn't stream through my phone because I didn't have enough subscribers, I did the Droid Cam and then the OBS. So the Droid Cam is on my phone, and then I have an old cell phone that I wasn't using, and I downloaded it on there. So that's this phone over here, which I did that because if I had to reach off camera for anything when I was doing the night watch,
Right.
I wanted them to still see that I was here.
Absolutely.
So it worked out really well. But then you can see all the stuff. Like if I'm reaching over, you can see all the little stuff. And every once in a while, you might see a cat.
Oh, well, we love to have our furry friends hop into the channels. No doubt about that.
Yeah, the one likes to lay on this because it's soft. So like,
yeah, they lay on anything that's cool or soft. Nico, give me the thumbs up if you're ready there, brother, and we'll patch you on in. You good? All right, let's add Nico to the channel panel. Welcome, Mr. Nico James.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody
hi,
tonight?
Nico.
Hello, how are you?
Living the dream.
That's good. You seem familiar. Have I been on your channel before?
Very recently.
That's
Recently?
what
Okay.
Spoon
I
was
say your
just
voice
telling me.
sounds familiar. So, what's your name?
Yes. That's Rusty. You jumped in the other day when I was doing the
Okay,
night
you
watch
Rusty
patch.
Spoon thing. Okay, cool.
Rusty Spoon.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna just go to a white belt lock. We're gonna get out. Okay, don't judge me. We're getting the master lock.
There's no judgment here.
It's the master lock 3.
I haven't picked anything. I haven't picked anything over yellow since we started today.
Nor have I.
Maybe an orange. I might have accidentally picked an orange, but yeah, I saved the hard ones for later. So no judgment here, Spoon. I told you it is two belts added for camera work, so not a problem. It takes a lot of people time to get used to just being on camera, so you guys are ahead of the curve, man. That's what I keep telling people. The sooner you start actually picking on camera, the quicker you'll be comfortable doing it. So nothing to worry about. I fail on camera all the time. I was picking a best SFIC purple the other day. I think I picked it for 2.5 hours with nothing going. So if you think failing for 5 minutes on a Unilock is going to embarrass you here, then don't worry. M1ck will be sure to look the worst by the end of the show.
Yeah, I haven't got this open at all today. Whatever this is, they ain't got a name on it. It just says made in China. Fuck this lock, bro.
Chinese
Like I've been working on this thing for like 2 hours, man. I don't know.
Sometimes those cheap
But
little Chinese ones are sloppy enough to make it really hard to pick.
yeah, that's pointing pins too.
I never even look at them, but yeah, the way they feel, you can slide off of them really easy when they're like that. I'm gonna
Yep.
try one of these number ones. These number ones, for some reason, are harder to pick than the number threes. I don't know why, because like I was saying at the beginning of the show, they really are basically the same M1 core, but it lets that number one on it go to its head. It thinks it's a fancy lock, so they are harder to open sometimes.
I heard the 19's hard, the Master Lock 19. I've heard a lot of people talk about that one. I don't have one, but I've heard a lot of people comment on it.
What's up, Labs? And what's up, Mustang and Elroyztoyz? Terrafon just got his purple belt, guys. I'm throwing him under the bus. Man.
Yeah,
Yay,
good job,
Terrafon.
Tiffon. That's awesome, man.
Barney belt.
Yep, the Barney belt. That's right. The Barney, the purple dinosaur belt.
I feel
I
better
like
now
these
about
new
my life.
Longhorn things, man.
There you go, Spoon. Get that open. Get that open. That's why you
Good
got to
job.
go back down sometimes, guys. You get you a nice couple of opens to get that confidence ride going.
I do that all the
Just
time.
tell everybody the tools work. Sorry, Nico. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying I do that all the time. I told Spoons, good job. I like these things, bro. They're like your M1ck's, but different from Greyhound. They just came today.
Oh
And,
yeah, those are
I'm enjoying them, man.
the southern longhorns that I always bring up when I show my M1ck's. Those things are great.
Everybody's
Yeah, man.
getting mail today.
I
Yeah, me
didn't
too.
get any mail today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got some earlier this week. These sweet M1ck's that I'm picking with now, so not a problem. Lockpicker's bench already took care of me.
That's good.
I got a bunch more mail coming too. I think somebody sends something out the last 2-3 days in a row for me. So I've got a couple challenge locks coming in. I've got a Dremel coming in. Yeah, a new Dremel to play around with, guys. That one's going to be awesome. And I've got some Sparrows picks coming in too. So all kinds of goodies and fun. I should have a busy mail week, either later this week or beginning of next week. And damn, I got to get myself to Florida and start changing all my mail over, guys. Or my wife is going to kill me.
You'll see her soon, bro.
Oh, I
You
know.
gotta get that. I've done that when I moved. You get the USPS. You know, you do the mail forwarding. It's free for the first year.
Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Because I would be so sad if somebody dropped me a locked package. Which it's not going to be a big deal either way because it's still going to be my father's house. So if something lands here, I won't be here, but it'll still get received by family. So it'll end up getting to me. But I am going to forward my mail, so hopefully that's not an issue. But yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Spoon. I always try to keep drilling it into my head that I need to do that. I've always been bad about doing that in the past, but I've never really been one to care about my mail until recently.
Right. I've had somebody decided that they wanted to make a credit card in my name, so I actually did I think it's like a 3-year or something. I was making sure everything gets forwarded to me.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't very much care for somebody having a credit card in my name.
Oh.
Bad enough when I've got it. I got the one open, guys. Yay.
Good job, mate.
That's a little bit of M1ck triple peak action was the key to it. The key. Pun intended. Pun intended. The key to the open. Now we'll go on.
I like this thing from Greyhound, bro. But the only thing I wish you would have done is this little part right here underneath of it. I wish you would have made it fatter because your pick has to be bent down like this for it to catch and not and not go like that. The only thing I wish you would have done is just make it a little bit fatter right here. But other than that, this thing's
Right,
great.
right. You can always let him know. You know, in the dog pack, he's always around, prowling about. I'm sure
Oh yeah, I
he's
like it.
Greyhound's always open to some good suggestions, so you can always let him know, my man.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's well made and stuff. These picks are strong. I've definitely been prying on it.
The 19 is purple. Haven't opened them. I haven't seen a 19 before, guys. Somebody send me a picture of a 19 Mustang or Elroy's.
I didn't know it was purple. I've only seen it on eBay.
I haven't seen the 19 before. Somebody's going to have to show me that one. So if one of you
It's like
guys
gas.
will be so kind as to Discord M1ck a picture of a 19. Brett Sucks, we can get you some stuff coming in. Elroy's is working on a Medico M3. Okay, hero. That's a big bad lock there. I've got a couple of friends working on the Medico right now. That's a serious lock, sir, but you're a serious picker, so I'm sure we will see a victory in due time.
Oh, there we go.
Well, Circa Nightmare, good job, Spoon.
You know, this lock is really weird. It's from Menards, and it's normally I only have to pick 2 pins in order to open this thing, but the last couple times I've tried to pick it, it just doesn't want to open. I don't know what it is. It's just a weird lock. I had one of these break open on me, and it's got these little cheapy, just like, looks like they went through a rock tumbler spool pins on all of them, the key pins
Oh
and
shit.
the driver pins are all these little, I'm serious, man, they look just like they went through a rock tumbler. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this lock, but
Right?
yay.
Hey, Mick, can you hear me?
I can. Thank you for jumping in. We got Elroyztoyz with us now,
What's up,
guys.
Elroy?
Oh
Hey,
my
what's
goodness.
going on?
For everybody who couldn't see the names, I'm sorry about that. I left the dog pack thing up too long. We got Rusty Spoons over here beside me. We got Nico James here below me. And we got Elroyztoyz over there, diagonal caddy corner from M1ck. So that's the gang for now. If anybody else wants in, you're going to have to wait a little bit because 4 is a big party. So welcome, Elroy.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I'll make it short, but here's your 19.
Oh,
Do you
it's
see
a
the
nice,
size of
big
that
ass
thing
lock.
compared to my hand?
it's a nice big lock. I got big hands like you, Elroy's. That is a monster, sir.
Look at that
Yeah, I think
giant
that's heavy.
key.
All right, look at that key. I'm gonna have to
Keys
get one of
as
these.
long
a
as my
shot,
finger
man.
almost.
A purple
Yeah.
master lock. I want one.
Where'd
Yeah,
you get
they're,
it, bro?
I actually got this one on Etsy.
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 Yep,
Cool,
it was
cool.
used at a railroad. It was,
That's a big one.
30.
Yeah, the name.
But they
The names weren't visible before, Labs. I had them covered with the dog pack. That's why I had to put the names up for everybody. That was my bad.
well, here's compared to one of the smaller master locks.
Oh, that's precious.
Oh, it's so cute.
Who's a little baby lock? I
He's
love
so
you.
It's a cute lock.
Absolutely.
That 19's a monster.
this playing
Elroy.
together.
I'm gonna have to get one of
It
those.
really is.
I need some more purple locks anyway for my upcoming purple run and for the assassin patch like you got, my man. Show them that assassin patch if you got it handy, Elroy.
It's right here.
Elroy's is an assassin, guys. He knocked down that 3 purple
Is that the picking gut?
That's a hell of an accomplishment there for a picker, guys. It's got
Yeah,
the master sword, the purple master sword from Legend of Zelda. Beautiful.
That's cool. Who does that
Yeah.
challenge?
Lockjaw, of course.
Oh,
Yep, lockjaw.
Is he in the dog pack, Nick?
Lockjaw? No. Lockjaw does not like M1ck that much.
Oh, in the hell with him, man.
M1ck rocked the boat with them once upon a time over the Night Watch patch. And I've been on fragile ground with them ever since. I don't have a problem with them, but they don't have the greatest track record with some of my friends. But they do nice things for the community, and they originally only sold to locksmiths, not to the general public. So I don't know, guys. I got mixed feelings about them, but I'm not here to trash talk them either. So no problems between me and Lockjaw. I appreciate what they do for the community, and I've got all of mine right here as well. So I'm not gonna say a bad thing about them. I do have my Night Watch as well as my Berserker. I don't have an Assassin because Mick's not that good yet, but I do have a 200K from our friends over at Packlock. Thank you, Packlock, for that. You guys rock.
Yeah, like that.
So sorry, that means.
Well, that Berserker assumes you have 20 locks picked to begin with.
Well, let us know, Rusty Spoon. We can try and get you some locks sent your way, chick.
Oh no, that's all right. Thank you though. I don't have a PO box, and I'm not comfortable doing
I
the address
totally,
thing.
totally
So
get that, man. Especially as a female, I totally understand not giving your address out. That's not a problem.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
If you could always pair up with Lady Locks and have her do some sending between the two of you, maybe. She is a pretty well-known YouTuber and a lady, so you could always ask her to middleman for you a little bit or get you a PO box. But whatever you're comfortable with. I just thought I would offer that some of us get together some locks for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the acknowledgement, the validation. A lot of people forget that it is a scary place out there sometimes, especially for ladies.
I have a mom, a wife, 2 sisters, and a handful of nieces. So believe me, I get it. Very much. It's a dangerous place out there with a lot of sickos, guys. So all of us normal people keep guns and try to protect the ones that we love.
And even I was looking at getting a PO box, and I'm like, do I really want to spend $30 a month on a PO box? I'd just as soon buy the lock.
I don't know. I mean, for me personally, it would honestly be worth it for me because I get a ton of lock mail, but that's just me. But at the same time, I'm a dude and I live in the middle of the mountains where my neighbors will probably shoot at you. And people know my address pretty regularly, but I totally get why other people prefer using PO boxes or anonymity. There's nothing wrong with keeping a little privacy, guys.
No. Yeah, but girl too.
Let's find out.
I know lots of dudes that want their privacy just as much, so it's not just a ladies thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, too many people.
We definitely have plenty of guys out there who don't want to share all their info with the world, so it's not just the ladies, and there's nothing wrong with keeping yourself a little low profile, guys. People will understand, and if they don't understand, then fudge them. Fudge them anyway. You don't need that negative energy.
We're gonna go for this yellow one.
We're about good vibes and inclusiveness here on M1ck, and anybody who's not about that can get the F out.
Keeping it classy in the mountains.
We try. Like I said, Spin, that's why I was happy to have you come on the show and show everybody that we are classy. We're a female-friendly channel as well as an international channel. And we will not tolerate any BS in the comments. I will personally eject anyone who offends.
So thank you. Give it up for the call.
But I don't think we got to worry about that because we got a pretty cool community going here.
Oh, here, I forgot to do the.
There we go. I didn't realize I didn't have my chat on.
There we go. I was going to say, if any of you guys are having a problem with chat, I can also add it to the screen so everybody can see it.
I don't know if we have any room left in there.
I know. We definitely have a party going now, but that's good. I like having that's why I said we're going to keep the limit at 4. I've seen some of these bigger channels use 6 and 8 people, and I think 4 is enough promotion from people as it is to try and keep track of. So
You don't want the Brady Bunch level there?
no,
I was just thinking that.
Hollywood Squares type thing going on.
That's funny.
I think 4 is a good round table of pickers. It's easier to keep 4 people from talking over each other all the time.
Finally got that motherfucker, bro.
Get it.
With the
Attaboy, Nico. Ah, that funky chaos rake, eh?
Oh my goodness. That looks like a snake with a broken leg.
It does. I don't
It
have
worked.
one of those yet, but that's a wild one.
It's funny you showed that.
When
I
you
just
match Greyhounds, I like his picks, man. The little how they have that lip.
Oh, they're sweet.
I've used them, but I'm enjoying them.
They are sweet. Show us what
Yep.
you got, Elroy.
well today in the mail, I actually just got more profiles for that pick. that he's
Oh,
showing.
you can add them and subtract them. That's nice.
Oh, bro, I didn't. Man.
Ooh, ah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Southern Specialties.
Hey,
He's because he does Southern Specialties. This is basically Southern Specialty design with his.
Right.
So Southern Specialties site actually has the extra profiles.
Oh, I wasn't sure if they would still interchange. That's good to know, Elroy's.
yeah, that's really cool, bro.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, they make a whole different jackknife at Southern Specialties profiles besides the dog leg ones. So I wasn't sure if you could swap between the two.
Yeah.
That is good to know, sir.
Yeah, that's awesome information.
it
Thank
showed
you,
it like
man.
they did. I haven't tried it yet.
Right. I'm gonna use my little jackknife here for a minute if I can. Where is my Sparrow's escort? Damn it!
Is it just Southern Specialties?
It takes you to another site. You go that route and it takes you to something else. It's like lock. You know what? Give me a little bit and I'll find out the name for you.
Lock Picking Pros? Oh no, that's
Is that what it is?
That's a different one. It's I'm sorry. Let me check. I've got a sticker that says it right here somewhere.
Yeah, 'cause if you go to Southern Specialties, it takes you somewhere else.
Southern Specialties is a different one. It's Lock Picking.
I'm going there right now. Lockpicktools.com.
That's the one.
Lockpick.
Lockpicktools.com, guys. I got a sticker that has it somewhere in here.
I think that name's on the back part, that little lever that you tighten up the
It should be.
the
It should
Greyhound
be
tool?
right there on the Greyhound tool.
Yep, on the back of that lever tool to tighten it up. I think it's on
Yep.
there.
That is correct, sir. I've seen it before.
Yep, that's
Seen
it right there.
Yeah,
Go to
I
that
bro.
site.
seen it.
Thank you, dude. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know they coordinated.
I seen
Yeah.
it. That is pretty
I seen
cool.
it.
I seen it, fellas. I seen it.
Yes, absolutely.
I think I'm subscribed to you, Elroy. If not, I definitely will once we're done with
Oh,
Yeah, guys, make sure we've got links for everybody.
Appreciate
Anybody
it.
who has not subscribed to either Rusty Spoon here beside me, or Nico James below me here, or to Mr. Elroyztoyz diagonal down that way. Make sure you shoot them some subs, guys. These are all great channels to watch and learn some picking from.
yeah, I'll have to check, make sure I got you guys on there. I'm not sure right offhand, but yep. Trying to get my way up to 100. Slowly
Yep.
getting there. I'm at 86, I think, right
I
now.
figured you'd busted 100 a long time ago, Elroy's.
No,
What are you
just
people
moving.
doing out there? Come watch Elroy's pick, man. He's a way better picker than M1ck.
There we go.
He's also itching his way up the list at LPU. You're way up the list now, buddy. I've seen that lock collection growing.
Oh, I think I'm 27, 28,
Yeah.
somewhere in
There
there.
you go, guys. He's in the top 30 in the world. The world, just say.
I just got another 8 today. I think it was 7 or 8 today.
I think you get more lock mail than anybody I know, Elroy's.
Yeah, I quit posting it. I got so much of it.
Yeah, I believe it. I think you've got just as much of a job posting it as picking it these days.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh?
Ha ha, the old escort with a quick open.
Nice.
Love this thing, man. People always, oh, the Escort this, the Escort that. Well, I'll tell you something about the Escort. It works. Is it a little expensive? Yes. I got mine from Georgia Gym, so I try to remind people that too. I didn't buy mine. If I was spending money on one, I would probably do like my man Nico down here below me and go straight to the Greyhound site.
Yeah, I
And
got the Greyhound.
Greyhound's got a 10% discount for the dogs right now. If you guys are not aware, you can get you a Greyhound whatever you want right now with the discount code WOOF.
And it's got their mat too. Their mat's huge and it's pretty sick. That just came today. So
Oh, this is
nice.
the mat you keep telling me about.
yeah.
I had
Look,
not
it
seen
looks
a
like
Greyhound mat
Cerberus.
before. What's up, Spoon?
So it looks like Cerberus.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Cerberus three-headed
similar.
dog look. Very cool. He needs to come out with a Cerberus.
Yes, he does.
The
Like
only
Greyhound
logical
did.
choice.
Maybe his triple rake. If he comes out with a nice triple rake, he should name it the Cerberus. Where
He's
is
a pretty
old
humble
boy?
dude.
Or is it double? Is Cerberus 2 or 3 heads?
It's free.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I know that the myths can vary.
Don't he guard the gates of hell
That's the idea.
in mythology?
A hellhound. Greyhound does have a hellhound coming up, guys. That basically is your Cerberus, I suppose. But the hellhound is going to be a beautiful dog leg pick. Only it's going to be made by Mr. Runesmith of the UK. I'm sorry, that's not a dog leg. That's a medium elephant trunk. Oopsie. This is a dog leg, guys. That nice low swoop for sneaking in on those pins.
Yeah,
But
it's a
if
good
it had
profile.
a really nice fancy wooden handle with runes carved into it, then it would be a hellhound. And that's what you can win coming up from my man Greyhound's channel. He's given away one of the only 3 in the world. Rune will have one, Greyhound will have one, and you could win one.
Nice, nice.
Yes, that is nice. I would love to have it myself, but I'd probably donate it or give it away on my channel as well, because Mr. Runesmith is in the middle of making a 3-piece for M1ck as it is. So,
Nice. That's cool.
yeah, I've got a couple
is cool.
locks lined up to trade him. And I'm going to also get him a Chubb battleship for his troubles because he's my buddy.
You getting the old version or the newer one by Union?
Oh, for his lock? Oh, I'd only get him a real Chubb, sir.
Well,
For
Union
myself,
took over.
I might get a Union, but he wants original Chubb, I think.
Yeah, I do too. Still, but that's their current one. So.
Oh, okay. I knew you had one, Elroy, but I didn't know whether you had an original Chubb or not.
Yeah, it's a Union who took over for Chubb, so it's still them. It's
Yeah,
just,
I realize
yeah.
that it still
But-
basically is a Chubb battleship.
Yeah,
Is that a battleship or a cruiser?
that was a battleship.
Okay, I couldn't tell from the size. The screens look smaller because of multiple people being on here, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
I had to put y'all on full screen so I could see everybody. Chat, I can't see it anymore now because
I can put the chat on there if you want, Rusty Spoon.
okay.
Let me add it to there for you, so you can at least get that going too.
Let me see if I can full screen with that said.
There you go, guys. I added the chat so everybody will be able to see it in the channel. It does take a little room from us, but most of us are rocking horizontal big screens tonight anyway, so there you go.
How do you go
I wish
full
you could
screen from
separate
restream?
it, like dock it, so you can move it. So you got because I have 2 monitors, so I wish I could dock it on the other screen so I could have the one on one side and then the chat on the other, but you can't separate it.
Now, I can move the screens around a little on my end, but I'm not sure if I can do what you're talking about exactly.
No, I think it's just because it's all part of the same screen.
Yeah, I do wish I could split it apart that way too. I always just use my second phone as a monitor.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way I've found to really do it for myself.
Man, this lock is giving me a hard time.
I don't know how to get it to go to full screen from Restream. There ain't like a screen button. Y'all know how to do that?
How does
It,
it
See, I
go?
don't
the
see that either.
full screen, it's in the bottom. So it's going to be, because Elroy's is on the bottom right, it's going to be on the bottom right of his.
Oh, I
There's
see
a
it.
little thing.
I
There's a little
didn't see it before.
square. Yeah.
Yep, I see it now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's over beside the chat on mine now because I added the chat in. But
Perfect.
if you look,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's where it was before.
yeah, you're right,
So yeah, it's on
Spin.
the chat now.
You're right, Spin.
Good.
But yeah,
Good
there's a little
call.
square. There's a little square over by the chat that should make it
Over
full screen.
right here where my finger's at. Or on the chat part of it anyway.
Yeah.
Follow my finger all the way over. Nope, it's gone.
It's about a half screen away from where Elroy's name is at.
Mr. Happy's, I don't have the mental bandwidth right now to try and attempt that. I'd probably end up dropping everything. The lock, the screen, the monitor, everything. I'm gonna have to work with it because this is the first time I've ever used this program.
I think I can do that, Mr. Happy, but it'd take me a little bit of maneuvering.
What did he put?
I could do an OBS screen with the chat on a second window, probably. It would make it smaller, though, because I'd still be basically running YouTube in a second window. So there would be like a picture-in-picture of the entire screen.
Well, when I had the second one up, when I first went into the Restream, it was playing double. I was hearing everything twice.
Oh, yeah.
Both playing.
Yeah, I had to close it. I'm just got the restream on.
Yeah,
Same
there's
here.
always a lag. My monitor that I watch us on to see the chat is a good, sometimes up to 20, 30 seconds behind what we're
Oh,
actually
that's a
doing.
lot.
Yeah, well, it loses some time every time you double up. So if you use Restream, you're already getting some extra time added from the time it pipes the signal through Restream and YouTube. When you're on natural YouTube, I think the fastest that I get is about 2 or 3 second lag. But with Restream and a couple other people added, it turns into almost a half a minute sometimes.
You can't change the latency
Oh,
settings.
hey, Mick.
I'm not sure about that. Yeah, what's up?
You've got one of these coming in the mail to you. I sent it out Saturday.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Elroyz.
That and
I've
some
been looking
stickers.
forward to getting myself one of those. Thank you, sir. I will share whatever's spare.
Oh, absolutely. Somebody sends me addresses, I'll mail them out.
I
all
appreciate
good.
it, buddy. There you go, guys. If you need some swag, get a hold of Elroyztoyz. He's got a really cool poker chip right now. That's what I was after.
Then,
My wife loves the poker chips. I recently got her into playing poker, so she's really into all the poker chips from Locksport as well.
nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her into picking once I get down there.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, she's a handy one. She's handy anyway. She's worked in construction and stuff with me for a few years, and that's not what she does now, obviously, but I've seen her work circles around grown men all day using power tools and working in machine shops and stuff. She was
That's
definitely made for M1ck.
Now, I'm going to say I mailed it to the right address. I mailed it to the address that you sent me that box from.
Yeah, the North Carolina address is still good, Elroy's, no problem.
Okay, good. All right, that's where it's
I will
going.
be changing it soon, but for now it's the one. And as I was telling everybody in the show earlier, I will be doing a switch over and forward my mail. But if you accidentally send something here, it will still be my dad's house. So
Oh, okay, perfect.
it will end up getting to me regardless. I would just prefer him not having to go through too much trouble with it.
Yeah. Now, somebody was saying that you got something going on for Halloween.
I do. I
What you
do
got going on?
indeed.
Yeah, what you got going on, bro?
All you do is make a video with either your hand or yourself in a Halloween costume, and make sure you include any lock that you like. Pick it and pick it however you want. You can actually single pin rake. I'm also allowing bypasses and shims in this one, and you can open it any way you like.
That's where Archibald came into play when I
That
was
is
Yeah,
watching
that
Cheese
is
Grits the other day.
I just seen that yesterday.
So yeah,
Oh,
Archibald was a hand costume, and I was trying to get people to participate, and my good buddy Cheese Grits decided to help out by making a video with Archibald to get everybody moving a little better.
great name too, Archibald.
He
Yep.
made my entire day with Archibald, so that's my buddy. I
Archibald
left.
and the caramel creams.
Yes, Archibald and his caramel creams had me giggling for hours, guys.
Amazing.
Nice.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
good
watch
friends. That's what good friends do, guys. That's the spirit of lock sport there. So if you're worried about not having too fancy enough a costume for my contest, go check out Archibald, and you will see that we're just trying to have fun, guys. So you've got until October 31st at 3 a.m., which is the Devil's Hour on Devil's Night, and that is when I will close the contest. Whoever wins, I'm trying to give them a slasher set from Sparrows, but if that doesn't work out for some reason, I will make it murder rakes instead. Or you can
Oh, dude,
choose,
that's
I
cool.
guess. If not, I'm going to try to have enough slashers to where I can use the slashers. But if I can't get a slasher because of time, they stopped selling those in November. So for some reason that they run out before I can get some, I will get you some murder rakes, and I will still be including some kind of gift certificate so you can go to Walmart and get yourself some candy.
Appropriately themed,
We-
no matter which one it is.
Right. That's what I was
Absolutely.
going for. The murder rakes are year round, and I figured I would like them as well. I'm going to get some myself eventually. So whether you get the slashers or the murders, I'm not sure what we'll end up with yet. If you would prefer the murders, then you can outright tell me if you're the winner, and I will get you the murders instead. I may have to do it anyway, but I will try to get some slashers just in case. But definitely, whoever
Oh,
will get a murder rake if they prefer, and they will get some candy. But I will give you a gift card because candy will melt, and I'd rather just send you a gift card so you can get whatever candy you like.
I think you should send googly eyes with all that too, in the spirit of
Yeah,
Archibald.
I might get some googly
Yeah, bro.
eyes for in honor of Archibald's first appearance. I hope we haven't seen the last of Archibald, actually.
Same.
nice.
Yeah, Grits is a cool dude. He just made me
Oh,
a challenge lock that he's sending me. It's called
he's the
Nico's
best.
Hell. So I'll be picking that on live too.
He is the best.
Nice.
And for
Yeah, I
anybody,
like him.
while we're talking about our man Cheese Grits, let me go ahead and shamelessly plug him for the night. He is on his usual weekly night tonight, guys. So at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. If you would like to see my man Cheese Grits and NyQuil, he will be live then tonight.
I'll definitely be there.
I will be there because I'm a mod, so I always have his back when I'm awake.
So let me ask y'all a question, because when I got this lock mail and I ordered some of this stuff, I was trying to meet a shipping, free shipping level, and
Right.
got myself one of these, and it's a dimple lock. So, but I don't have picks for these. Like I don't have specialty picks. So
Yeah.
I've seen that you can kind of use some regular
Some-
ones,
some
but like,
people use
what's the thoughts on that?
Some people
I
use hooks, but I would go ahead and get some flags when I could. Ask Elroyztoyz; he's the most experienced.
I've got a few of them open with the number 1 and number 2 on the Reaper set. Just a small little straight one, as well as something like a number 3.
Interesting.
You can get in there flat and just just give it a little twist. But it depends on the
Is
lock. I have that lock. I haven't opened that one yet, though. We actually got
Is
it
the
in a
Reaper
box.
set the one with the McTickler and all that in it? Is this it?
It is.
It's gonna be these here.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep.
sorry guys. This is a 1, 2, and a 3 from a Reaper set that Mr. Elroyztoyz is referring to.
Okay, yeah, I do have these.
I
Trying to
think
get
I got
in
the same
camera.
colors as you got too. Blue and
Well,
black.
y'all got the fancy handles.
Yo, yeah, without 44 Delta handles, these things aren't worth touching, guys. Sorry, that's the fact.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mine's coming soon.
You must get 44 Deltas if you want top tier Reaper experience. It's an S tier pick with a 44 Delta handle. It's a B tier pick without it. That's my honest opinion.
Now, Rusty did not get the handles.
Oh,
No.
Rusty, you got to get some handles, chick. I'm telling you, you're going to love them. You're going to love them. They are great. I was just razzing them a little bit, but they are great without the handles. I also have some easy to put on ones that are slip-ons that my man Walt Cade made, and they fit the Reapers as well. They're made for Reapers. But he will send you some of those for just a self-addressed stamped envelope if anybody out there wants some cheaper handles for their Reapers. You can also 3D print them yourself. He'll send you the files. I don't have one right here to show you, but I do have one somewhere not too far away. If anybody is interested, I will dig one out. But I'm pretty sure you can find them on my channel.
We'll lock
That
that
was-
was
It's
Sorry, Elroyztoyz, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It's an Eagle one. It actually came in today. I haven't messed with it yet.
Beautiful.
That's cool, man.
Look at this. Look at this weird shack that's got on
Brass.
it, though.
Yeah, bro. I've never seen one like that.
Beautiful brass. I'm going to have to drop the brass man, brass woman, brass tag real quick, guys. Boom.
It's like it's double
Shackle
locked in there.
That's right. Shackle bunnies. We have a lock porn section in the dog pack. And one of my friends, Richard the Welsh picker, asked me if I felt that it was too misogynist to have just brass man. So I widened it open to brass woman as well. And I may end up changing it just to brass lover. But it is a tongue-in-cheek use of the word brass that me and Mr. Happy enjoy.
Everybody loves some brass.
That's right. Nice piece of brass. Shackle bunnies all around.
I think Shackle Bunny's my favorite. That's the best.
He came
Yeah,
up
I've
with
never-
that one. Mr.
I-
Happy is a great guy.
I fully support that.
Yeah, the Shackle Bunny is actually referring not only to the brass, but the non-brass. So it's more inclusive anyway. So if you ever want to share some Shackle Bunnies, just drop it in the dog pack. Or you can basically go on any of your social medias and just use the Dog Pack Lock Sport hashtag that I've been using for literally every picture that I post that has anything to do with my lock sporting. You guys can use it too, and then that way, whenever we're on there, you can click on it where it's highlighted, and you can see what other Dog Pack members have been posting. That's the idea. I don't do it just for shameless self-promotion. I do it for shameless group promotion.
Very altruistic of you.
Very, very. Thank you for saying so, Stu. Some people don't share my vision of everybody loving everybody, but I'll keep driving the positive energy at them until they accept it or lay down. The good energy will win.
What's so terrible about that?
The good energy will win, guys. I assure you that much. Protect the light, grow the light, pass on the light, be one with the light. You are the light. We've lost Mr.
I
Nico.
was just gonna say we
Nico.
just lost Nico. Don't go to the light, Nico.
He
Don't go to
didn't
the
go to the light.
Stay away from the light, Nico. It's not your time.
light.
It is not your time, Nico. Let me see in my studio here what's
There we
going
go.
on.
So I just opened this one up. First time picking.
When Nico comes back,
Ew.
we'll pull Nico back when he comes back, guys. I don't
Of
know
course,
what
the
he's got
term.
going on, but just in case he's in the middle of slashing and slaying, I will let him come back when he's ready.
The light comes on. He's got a shield and a sword.
Well, first time, just opened it. First time picking it.
Very nice.
Oh, there it goes.
There
It's an
we
American.
go.
It's like the 1100, but it's called the Edge.
Get it, Elroy. I've heard of that one, but that's the first time I've seen one.
It's actually got little dimples on the sides of it. I think they're just anti-pick. I don't know if I can get without the glare.
Nice. I'm gonna get out this silver American that I pick around on. I've never opened before, and I'm tired of changing locks. That's what I'm gonna pick on while we're hanging out, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna join you. We're gonna do the American lock party. Is what's happening here.
Excellent.
All right.
American
Yes.
party.
Let me grab another one.
Hashtag America,
Hashtag
but also everybody
Merc.
else.
That's right. Hashtag America.
There we go.
Nico's phone must have died. I lost his
Away.
signal altogether.
The
So-
timing of that could not have been better. The comedic timing was amazing.
Oh, I know. I was really just BSing about the light, and there he went.
There he went.
You went with the silver. I'm going with the purple.
There he went. Ooh,
And I got the red.
very nice.
Got the red.
I got a couple of reds and blues, but the silver one's been the one that's feeling the most like it might actually let me in sometime. So
Well, we could do the red, silver, and blue, and that would be our close enough to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here I'll switch to the
Patriotic.
blue. I'll
I'm supportive of either one. I like your purple lock.
Here we go. I like it too, but we'll go with the blue.
Whatever
We're
you-
living with a theme here.
Whatever you like, Spoon. I'm just happy to have you here.
God bless. Or whoever.
Whoever you pray to, we are happy to have you. We're all inclusive here, guys. That doesn't mean you have to hide who you are. It just means you have to be okay with everybody else being who they are.
Absolutely.
As long as we can keep by that, I don't mind what anybody's got going on. You're all welcome. Now let's see what we can do with this American.
Some days these things give right up. Other days they will fight you tooth and nail.
Ain't that the truth, brother? I find that every one I own is different.
Oh, they are. I bought one of every color, so I've got the rainbow.
Ah, pick the rainbow.
Ah, there we go. Red's open.
Damn, man. You don't have to flex on me like that.
Sorry, Rusty. I don't know if I told you. Elroyztoyz is like a super lock ninja. That's why I made him show everybody his assassin patch.
That's because he's from the future.
Well, he is. He is indeed from the future.
His
had-
boy Elroy.
He had Rosie stick him in the transporter, and he brought his suitcase mobile with him, and he's been here picking locks with us ever since.
My robot vacuum is actually Rosie.
Nice.
Did you put
Of course.
Googly's eyes on it? Because if you didn't, I don't even want to talk to you.
I didn't even think of that. That might be the next thing.
I think
Googly
you're gonna have
eyes
to step
must
up,
be
man.
on it. I'm with Spoon on this one. Google eyes required.
We're gonna need a hashtag Googly eyes, please. Nick.
Hashtag Googly eyes coming up.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
Pick
ma'am.
your
I'm
pick
with
my
you
next
there.
color.
We definitely
Green.
need a
Green?
hashtag
All right.
Googly eyes.
Are you doing top of keyway or bottom? Because I'm not doing so great with the top. I feel like the little teethies on this is just really.
Top's the only way I can get those open.
I use top of keyway. I'm using a 40 from the Reaper set.
I'm using the 50 because it fits, but
Yeah, 40, 50, both are good. Yeah, absolutely.
well, I'll try the 40 because the 50's got the teeth on both sides. The 40's got the teeth on the inside only. So I'll try the 40 then because I think that's where it's hanging me up a little bit.
Yeah, I use either one. Both of them work well. If you're trying to go softer with your tension, where's my kit? Some of these
There we go.
There it is.
angled ones
Thank you,
will
Archibald.
actually
I'm
Hashtag
deceased.
googly eyes.
Dead.
Thank you, Archibald. I will be
Oh,
there
I'm deceased.
shortly for us to enjoy, and then I'll get it off of Elroy's screen. But since he's got the big,
No
massive
issues.
screen at the bottom right now, it's okay.
Absolutely.
Well, he's got the most stuff on screen too, so
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he's definitely the focal point of this video. He's the one slaying locks with his fancy desk. We're just here to enjoy.
It's just a sloppy desk with a lot of rubbish on it.
No, I don't
need
know.
some little risers, like spice rack risers for your cabinet, where it's just like the little tiered guys, and you can put all your little locks.
That's
Well,
kind of what I have going on here, but it's all boxes that I just
There you
stack things on.
I'm gonna mess up the camera, but watch. See if you can see what you can see.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We're
no!
gonna lose. We're gonna
Oh,
lose
no!
Elroy.
There's a whole bunch over there. There's that. And under this table, I have
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ammo cans full of locks.
Blink
7.
twice if you need help.
Right.
7 ammo cans.
Oh no! You
No.
guys saw that. Send help. Send everyone. Send the National
everyone.
Guard. Send Archibald.
Send Archibald the Great. Archibald is a former Navy SEAL, I believe.
Send the caramel creams. We're gonna stick them
Oh, if the caramel
to the
creams
wall.
show up, yep. If the caramel creams show up, it's all over. I
It's
will lay
over.
down. I'm not fighting a caramel cream.
It's gonna be like fly paper. Just
They're
you're
delicious.
just stuck to the grounds.
They're delicious. I will not fight them.
I don't know how y'all feel about coconut. I know that's kind of a
I'm good with coconut.
touchy subject for some folks, but
I
I
love
always
it.
like those little. They were like little Neapolitan color, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry looking, and they were the little.
Yeah.
Oh man, those things are fire.
A macaroon.
I don't know. I don't think was it a macaron. It was just like a little cheapy penny candy.
It's kind of a knockoff macaroon, but
Brock's, I think it was.
yeah, it was a Brock's.
I think so. Yeah. Man, those are good. I want some.
I can't remember exactly the product name, but I know what you're talking about, Spoon. Those things are good.
Yeah.
Fire. Super fire.
I'm out on the coconut.
Old man candy, old lady candy. The strawberry are the old lady candy.
Oh, I like the
William.
strawberries.
This guy I work with, he always has the old lady candy, and I'm like, where do you get that? And he's like, the dollar store.
The dollar store. My grandma was a dollar store old lady candy carrier. She always had grandpa's butterscotches and her strawberries.
Ooh.
We also had the mints that I don't care for, but I prefer
the chalky ones.
I hate the chalky ones most of all. We had the hard peppermint classics. Just the little.
I'm a wintergreen girl. I don't know about y'all, but give me the wintergreen.
I like wintergreen. Spearmint.
Yeah, I'll take the wintergreen over the peppermint if I have a choice.
For sure. Peppermint's my least favorite mint by far. Mushroom candy. Brett, I don't know what kind of mushroom candy you've had, but the kind I've had is a lot different. I guarantee it. It was chocolate and tasted like a lot of different things afterwards. About an hour later, it tasted like the rainbow.
It's that thing that took you through Willy Wonka's tunnel.
Absolutely. It was
Wild Bill.
Pure imagination.
Orange slices, yes.
No way of knowing where we're going.
Oop, false set.
Get it.
Wild Bill, you're gonna have to let me know when you get the challenge lock in. It was mailed out also Saturday.
I've been trying to con Wild Billiam into coming on live here with us too.
Well, there's an open seat right now.
You're always
there he goes.
welcome, Wild Billiam.
Means open.
We've got it. All right, Elroy.
My go-to when it comes to those 1100s is the deep monkey paw, the .015.
A 1.5?
Yeah, I go thin.
Oh
And
wow! I've got a
it makes me go
25.
light because it's so thin. Yeah.
My
All right,
25
Elroyz.
is good, but I do overset a lot with it, so I can see why the 15 would be helpful.
Oh, you got the fat handle one, yeah, the designed one. Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
this is the one with the actual paw on it.
Oh wow.
Nice.
All
Okay,
right, cool.
Elroyz, you got a yellow one right there.
Let me reach for her.
Left, whatever your hand is, opposite hand. That's the challenge.
Oh.
Opposite hand.
Opposite hand. Well, these things are a
Hashtag
nightmare on
opposite
their own.
hand challenge.
Yeah, we're all backwards on the channel as it is.
Yeah,
Some of-
so if you're right-handed, then left hand. If you're left-handed, then right hand.
I'm right-handed.
I'm
Good.
going off the
Good.
ring on the. Usually rings are on the left hand, so I figured you were righty.
So I'm gonna have to go upside down for me to be able to do this.
I do upside down picking too. That's much harder for me, down picking.
I feel like
Down
I'm almost
picking
about
American.
to get this. It's just like I'm.
Probably one spool you need to lift a little more. That's what happens
This
to
is
me.
a 5, right? These are 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5 pins.
It's usually 5. Yeah, most of them are 5.
5
I
pins.
might have.
Unless it's an
overpicked.
S1100. The S1100 is 6.
Yeah.
These are just regular.
So speaking of the S, this will be my next challenge lock coming out.
Oh,
But the body's ready. I just gotta work on the pins.
How do
very
you
nice. Very
how do
nice.
you get that on there? Do you have like an engraver or?
My brother-in-law's got a laser.
Sweet. Yeah, it's laser etch.
Yeah.
You can buy a laser etch.
I have a challenge lock that I've been working on, and I really like the idea, but I just don't like the way I've executed it because I think it kind of looks a little trashy.
It'll be all right.
Well, I kind of did it with a couple 2x4s, like Snake had earlier with that. Or no, was it Snake that had the display with the deadbolt on it?
I believe so.
I kind of used something similar like to that. Because it's actually a double deadbolt. I use the Defiant, the double deadbolt.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. That was Snake. I know
Yeah.
the one with the stain on it.
Yeah.
That was Snake.
Yeah, so I did something kind of like that where I used a couple 2x4s, like a display,
Right.
and put the locks on there just like they were on a door. But I don't like the way they look. They're just the 2x4s are not. I don't have the right tools for it. Is basically what I'm trying to say. They're not sexy like that. That one.
That's how it is.
I've made that'd be my sixth one, and only 2 of them are laser. The other 2 I pretty much just initialized, just put ETZ and CL whatever lock it was with
like a Dremel.
So yeah, they're not pretty. They're just.
I've got my own Dremel finally arriving. Rob Picks sent me a Dremel. I'm gonna send him a couple of these Americans we're playing around with for his troubles, for helping me with that. You could call it a trade, I guess. It's really just a gift and a receiving of another thank you gift in return. So we'll call it a trade, sort of.
Absolutely. Wow, this backwards hand thing is not easy.
I'm trying to make sure I've got subscribed to Rusty Spoon. Did somebody drop me a link to Rusty in the chat? I think I already am, but I'm just wanting to make sure.
So,
I mean, you might not be. I've only recently started posting anything. Previously, I was just using it as like a little link to Discord for my challenge or my belt.
Well, I would hate to think that somebody's been on my channel and I don't even have a subscribe for them. It's not my style.
Yeah, I think I went through, and everyone that's on mine, I've subscribed to theirs.
Anybody who subbed me, I'm also subbed to. If you're visible, as long as you are visible, I return all my subs, guys. All of them. So that's one way you can be sure M1ck is definitely subscribed to you. If you subscribe to me and you are visible to me, then I am subbed to you. Also, I noticed that we're missing a couple of likes out there, guys. I've got 12 likes, but 15 people. So please, if it's okay with you, if it's not too terrible much to ask, you could double tap the screen or hit that big thumbs up button that you see. That will help my channel into spreading this lock sport love to everyone. Let's see here. I'm still
Probably
trying.
me that didn't do it because I was trying to mess around with
Oh,
those.
that's okay, Spoon.
Well, I say, yeah, I came right in, so I know I didn't hit it yet. Anyway,
If you can comment in the chat for me sometime, Spoon. I can't go all the way back to the old chat, but I'm just trying to follow through to your channel as easily as possible.
oh, got it
To make sure I'm
backwards.
set. All right. Nice one, Elroyztoyz. Yeah.
Oh, that was horrible. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of picking with the opposite hand. I haven't tried much of that yet. Down picking was just as awkward for me as if I was already with the wrong hand.
Well, that's just it. That was wrong-handed down picking.
Oh yeah. That's
I was trying to give myself a chance.
that's a double triple whammy there. And yeah, there's no point trying to race Elroyztoyz on American locks. I don't know if you saw, but he's made an entry to a couple of my contests, and he can slay his way through a 410 lottos probably in his sleep at this point. So
Yeah, I've probably got around 30 of those or so.
yeah, I remember you did like a 5 or 6
Yeah.
in a row for one of my contest entries, and I was like, man, somebody's had a lot of spare time to pick those things.
Yeah.
There
You
Spoon. Thank you, Spoon. Just making sure that I've got myself subbed to you. I do not. There we go.
Cannot find Rusty Spoon's channel. Well, here, let me see if I can just.
There we go. And guys, if you have not subbed Spoon already, I would highly, I couldn't find it either, GK. That's why I'm trying to get everybody over there. So next time it'll be a lot easier to find, because once you're friends with M1ck and we drive a bunch of people over to your channel so you can go live, then it's a lot easier to find you. So you've got it, guys.
Somebody got me. Thank you, Keyman.
Yeah, GK Man is my #1 mod, and we got Chuck Soup to have his back. Chuck Soup is a pro ninja mod too. So
Chuck joined my stream last night too. Thank you, Chuck, if you're here.
Chuck's awesome. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
So if I click on his link right there, is it going to kick me out of our live right now or no?
It might. If it does, I'll let you right back in there. So whatever works for you.
Let's see. If nothing else, everybody put their channel in the comments, and we can all pick through everybody's channels.
Guys. Exactly.
Put it in the comments.
So make sure you subscribe to Elroyztoyz, guys, because apparently he's still dwindling in the lower sub 100 count, and I don't know how that happened, because he is better picker than me, guys, and I appreciate you all coming to hang out with M1ck. I'm getting close to 400 subs here now. But I guess y'all just like my accent that I keep hearing about, because I am definitely just an average picker at best, but I'm not an average talker.
So
the okayest picking you've ever seen.
That's right.
You bend any of your old picks, there's no reason to throw them away. You can always repurpose. This is a bent #1. Give a little curve to it, and it's my my cuff pick.
Oh yeah, if you pick cuffs, you can always end up using those things for at least a shim if you break it off.
Yeah.
And you can use it for a bypass shank too, guys, if you still want to use it on locks. As long as it's long enough. If you break it off short, it's not going to make a good bypass shank. It needs to have some length.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So make sure that you go sub up to Rusty Spoon's channel and sub my boy Elroy's channel. They both need some more subscribers. And if you're not here live, but you're watching this in the future, I recommend in the future that you sub Rusty Spoon and sub Elroyztoyz so that you can learn some more lock picking and be part of another couple of great channels of lock sport. That is my advice to you. Let's see here. Let's get something deeper. I am not doing well with all this slim, skinny stuff. Let's get a Reaper number 4 and really get down in there for some business. I don't know what happened to my man, Nico. I'm going to have to call him here in a little bit and see if he's okay.
Yeah. Stay away from the light. I'm just saying.
I swear, I think he might have wandered
Nico.
into the light on us. I hope not. And we will keep hanging for a little while. We're not going to have any problem stepping on Grit's toes because he's coming much later. But for everyone who doesn't know, yes, we will definitely have some support from my man Western Masker Cheese Grits and his buddy Archibald later tonight. Oops.
Oh, I think I missed something
Lots of
earlier.
prayers.
What do we need to hashtag or whatnot for the Halloween
For
challenge?
my Halloween one, just as long as you get M1ck somewhere in there so I don't miss it. If I do, you can always just message to me and say, hey, Mick, add this to the playlist. But the easiest way, as usual, would, yes, Elroy's, be just to hashtag M1ck or at M1ck in the description. And that will be perfect.
Will do.
Then I will find it more easily in my YouTube when I start looking to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Because for some reason, even as clear as I can give details for any of these contests, you can bet your sweet behind that by the end of it, M1ck will have to corral about 4 or 5 that totally missed the instructions and put them in there anyway, because I'm a nice guy that should just say fudge them, but I can't. I go rally them up and say, hey, sorry I missed your video, even though it's your fault.
I would personally like to see the vacuum with the googly eyes dressed up for the
Yeah, we're gonna need pictures or it didn't happen.
yeah.
Video.
I didn't make
Google.
those, I'm just saying.
We want to see the Roomba Rosie.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's
That's
against
it.
the law at
Rosie.
this point not to show us. So
Roomba Rosie.
Yeah.
Roomba Rosie. There's also a link in there for Brett Sucks. If any of you guys haven't seen Brett Sucks' channel, enjoy. He doesn't speak much
Nice
on his
toys.
channel, which is a lot different from him in real life. He's always got something to say in chat. But he doesn't always have something to say. Damn, this thing, it keeps switching my messages. I keep missing you guys' messages
no.
to this thing, man. I hate this new setup.
God, that thing is big.
Back.
Yeah.
So
YTFP was asking if this was the 19. I said, no, here's the 19.
oh yeah, that massive brick on top there, that's the 19.
Yeah, this one's a 15.
I wondered where Brett Sucks went in my chat. Now I see what happened. YouTube, when I went to follow over to Spoon's channel, put me back into top messages mode yet again. So I was missing all of Brett Sucks because for some reason Brett Sucks can't make a top message. He has been blackballed by the powers that be at YouTube, and
That thing
they
just
just
slid right
make
through.
it to where he doesn't exist at all on my channel. I have to literally have it set to all messages, or his messages are invisible to me. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird?
Vid. Quite vid.
Mustang, what's up, brother? Mustang likes to pop in and out of my channel. He won't be here long, but he stops by. We'll
Did
give
you
him
say
credit.
that he cruises in and out of your channel?
Yes, he does. He cruises in and gallops out.
There you go.
He never parks though. Never parks. He can't be bothered to actually stay for my whole show. No matter how cool the guests are.
I am the okayest guest.
You are, Spoon. You are the okayest guest that we've ever had, and I appreciate you coming.
World's okayest.
You're always welcome to come bless us with some more okayness, because God knows we need it here.
Right. I'm just here filling space, so it's all good.
That's my
Got
life.
all this down here.
That's my life motto, Elroyztoyz. Just fill space, man. Just
He's
fill-
down here. I can show you the world.
That's right.
Oh, great. You're going to get a Disney takedown. Sorry.
It's
Right.
all right.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
Disney can kiss my bees. Shining, shimmering, and splendid they are.
I'm just having no luck with this 15 today. Usually
I'm
an
a
easy
sh-
lock.
I'm a street
Okay,
rat.
Mr.
Yeah.
3 Americans, and the time it took me to reset mine 4 times.
Show off.
Oh,
Show
give me another
off.
color. I'll get rid of this thing.
Okay, the color is
Pick a color.
black. We want you to pull out a dom and pick it upside down.
Yeah.
We'll also accept an abloy while you're underwater.
Underwater.
The underwater abloy challenge.
Oh, boy.
You don't see Snake. That's because you're late, a-hole. Snake was here hours ago when you weren't.
There's
Instead
other
of a
piles of
patch, they
goody.
give you an oxygen tank.
Everybody, please confirm for Mustang that Snake was here for a while, already came and went, had a fantastic time.
Hashtag that happened.
Yep, totally did. I told you to stop just stopping by, and you'd know these things. Snake left, then Spoon came, then Elroyztoyz and Nico came, and Nico went into the light. Now you're all.
Don't go into the dark.
Do not go into the light. That's one of my favorite hashtags, Brett Sucks. Can make that double up.
Ooh, all right.
Double up. Oh, oh.
Double up. That's right, Spoon.
All right. In a false set.
Under
Yeah,
the
no,
sea. The Little
Under
Mermaid.
the-
Hashtag Little Mermaid challenge. Under the sea.
That's right.
Play under the
Under
sea.
the sea. Under the sea.
Everything's better where it is wetter.
That's
Take
right.
it
You'll
from me.
you'll be speaking in a Jamaican accent by the time it's over with mine.
I bet if I was a little red lobster named Sebastian, you'd help me out.
That's right.
Oop, there you go. All right. Black American's done anyway.
I said a
I
black.
hate you so much right now.
I said a black
I'm
dom.
so mad at you.
I said a black dom.
There-
not
that's-
American.
Bruh.
My
Bro.
doms are buried. They are buried in the ammo cans.
I would bury my doms too if I were you, Elroyztoyz.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
I need supervision if I bring a dom out. I do have a couple of bests if you want to see me fail hard, Elroy, but I figured we were doing enough here.
Get some of these out of the way.
Then why would you ask me about not seeing Snake? Watch my Mustang. You're confusing me, sir.
He slithered out.
Was Snake ever here? I didn't see him.
You didn't
Bro.
see him say he was
I know. I'm just kidding.
Mustang just openly admitted that he talked to me and Snake while watching Rusty Spoon join. So I don't know what he's even saying. You're confusing me, man. If you think you can't keep track of who's on my show, you should try being me.
Locked.
I have to keep track of everybody on the show, everybody in the chat, and everybody who's messaging my phone asking me when my show starts.
And everybody who was kung fu.
Kung Fu fighting.
Exactly.
All
It
right.
was fast as lightning, and it was a little bit frightening.
Oh, that's definitely getting flagged.
Fun was had by all.
Oh, is it?
No, just kidding.
They'll just make me make it like blank audio for X amount of time. I don't care. We're not famous enough to actually care about these things, guys.
No, they put a restriction on mine because I had something playing in the background. I didn't even realize it.
They told me that certain countries like Zimbabwe won't be able to view my video now. Bummer.
Oh no.
Sorry, Zimbabwe. Sorry, Zimbabwe.
In the
My
same position
international
for a while. Jesus.
right. My international status is getting hammered, guys. All
Thoughts
because
and
of
prayers.
these
Rest in
fancy
peace.
songs. Send them.
Yeah, M1ck, when are you gonna start your stream tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
You let us know.
I'm gonna plan it with you guys, and probably around 11:30 p.m. Eastern time.
You gonna check in with Archibald first, make sure it's okay?
Yeah, my stream tonight will be called Western Massacre Lock Sport.
Right.
It look like I'm a bigger guy with a Boston accent, but trust me, it's still Mick.
It's
Definitely still Mick. Massacre Mick.
Massacre.
I feel like I'm one pin away from this thing going.
Archibald will be there, of course.
Oh, well, Billum sent me this one. It's a Lotto Dimple.
Nice. Sounds like a nightmare.
It's
I hate
not
Lotto.
too bad. I got it open a couple times.
11 p.m. Istanbul time. I will ask my friend Terafon because, as you know, Turkey is a very, very inclusive part of my channel. My best friend Bulent will be able to tell you the answer. It is, I believe, like a 14-hour difference to Istanbul, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check that one for you.
Is that 14 cat hours?
What's up, son?
14 cat hours? Because they have cat.
14 cat hours? I'm not sure in cat time. Cats measure time in nap hours. Hard to tell.
Ooh.
Brett sucks. They slapped a copyright on your Yip to Hootie video. Well, it was a direct, snippet of a broadcast of a syndicated radio show, so I can't say I'm totally surprised. But to hell with them. Yip to Hootie, the best time of the day show. Phrase that pays is Yip to Hootie, and we don't know why we say it. I'm not even in England, and I'm not sure. I could probably look it up on like one of those online apps where you can listen to radio stations around the world. They do exist. I'll have to look into that. Maybe we can get a copy of your radio show here, Brett.
Mick, it just got really loud in the background.
I know it's not here though.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Whatever it was.
It sounds like a TV or something. It just got really loud.
Crazy because it's not from here either. I was wondering about that earlier. I thought it was you guys.
I mean, there is a TV in the background. Does it sound like Golden Girls?
It could, yeah. It was whatever it was real loud.
It was hella loud, whatever it was. I thought it was you, Spoon.
I don't have anything
Oh.
going on in the background here. There's the only other person in the house is upstairs, way
Yeah.
far away.
Papa Mick is
Hmm.
listening to the news and making some coffee, so if it's not one of those sounds, it's not here.
It could
Yeah.
definitely have been the Golden Girls. But if you turned it down, thank you for being a friend.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yep.
R.I.P.
I got,
Betty, we miss you,
I got to
baby.
get a hold of my sister, so I got to cut you guys loose. But appreciate being on.
Oh, we'll cut you loose, sir, but thank you for coming.
Hey. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you as always, Elroyztoyz. Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
You're
sir.
welcome back any and every time, as you know.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Until next time.
Thanks,
Toodles.
brother, for being a friend. Let's see, what time is it in Istanbul? It's 3 a.m. in Istanbul, for anybody who was wondering. So if it's 9 here, that means 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. They're about 6 hours ahead of us. But really, it's the other direction. So, was it 16 hours? Is that right? Maybe that's not right.
Is it tomorrow there?
Let me check, because in Australia it becomes tomorrow ahead of us. So I'm
Right.
trying to wrap my head around this. It's hard to do while I'm already doing all this other stuff. Let's see. It is tomorrow in Turkey. It is 3 a.m. tomorrow. So that puts us behind them by 6 hours in the East Coast. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And probably one more. 4. So 7 hours. I'm sorry. It's 7 hours. We're 7 hours behind them. Yeah.
Back to purple.
They're 7 hours ahead of us in the future right now, Rusty.
It's the future in Turkey.
Yep, the future in Turkey is bright, guys.
Maybe I'll have a better chance with this lock. The bidding is a lot, like this is the blue one
Try to find me
versus
something.
the purple one. This is a lot more even.
Need another way of attack here. I'm doing a terrible job.
Wait, that's just both of us. Just
Oh, I told
tragic.
you. I told you that was going to happen. That's why I made him show everybody his patch before he got going. Some people don't understand that there's levels to this game. Mr. Elroyztoyz is a collector. He also has been doing this for a pretty decent amount of time compared to me and Spoon, guys. So
He's probably
Very
got
much.
more time than us put together. You said you've been doing this for about 4 months.
yes,
I've been doing it for about a month and a half, so
Oh,
we don't
yeah.
even have 6 months between us.
exactly. He's got more than that in one of his picks. Guarantee it. He's spent at least as much time as both of us pulled together using just one of his picks. Guarantee it. But that's okay. We can't fault him for starting earlier. We've just got our work cut out for us. That's all. And besides, like I tell people all the time, it's not really about comparison. Comparison is the thief of joy when it comes to this sport, guys. When you compare, just compare to yourself. If you are getting better than you were yesterday, that's all you need to be concerned about. Everything else is a lie.
I'm gonna get rid of this other screen because it's not really doing a whole lot.
Compare yourself. If you've got chat, I will drop the chat back off here too, Spoon.
Oh no, I was just gonna get rid of this other screen for now. This second one.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure that you were able to see.
Oh, I can see it's fine. I realize when it's a split screen like this that it's every time I go to put my hand in certain positions, it's blocking it. So
Oh, right. I didn't even
looks
think about
like Cucumber's trying to come in. Somebody said in the chat, Cucumber.
Oh, I'm
Let me
sorry.
in.
Yeah, that's what you got to do right there, guys. Let me know because when I've got all this going on, I will forget. Big thumbs up or give the old wave your arms flailing around signal from Team America, and I will know for sure that you're ready there, Cucumber. Flail about for a moment.
Are you an English cucumber or a American cucumber?
Well, we're bringing you
Seedless
in anyway,
cucumber?
Cucumber, so I hope you're ready. If you've been waiting in there that long, I'm sure you're ready to go. So here we are.
Whoa!
Cucumber is a go. Sorry for the macro explosion, guys.
QQ.
English cucumber?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
A little muffled, but yes.
Can y'all hear me fine?
I'm still a little muffled, but I am hearing you.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
I don't know if it's your signal or if it's
There's a
your
little bit of a delay on here.
definitely
I
some
think
rough
this might
audio.
have to be a Charlie Chaplin silent film, friend.
Yeah, Cucumber, you're definitely struggling with some audio there. I'm not sure why. Like I said, it may be your mic and it may be your signal, but you're definitely sounding very rough, brother. And there's definitely also some lag between me and you.
Yeah, I heard myself in the background, so I don't know if you turned the sound down since then.
Yeah, you definitely want to turn all your other stuff down so you're not reverberating through your own
All right,
stuff.
let me disconnect my earbuds and see if that's any better.
Yeah, that's probably what it's going to be. A lot of times, earbuds and microphones attached to them sound really crummy. I've noticed with my own.
Oh, and that's what I'm using right now. It doesn't sound bad for me, does it?
No, yours sound
Let
good.
me disconnect my earbuds and see if that's any
Well, let
better.
me just got my little. Ooh,
What kind are you using, Rusty?
let me flip it around. I think it's still reversed, but
I can swap you around. Hold on a second.
Tozo, Tozo.
There
Hey.
we go. Now you're the right way, Spoon.
Yeah, I got a couple pairs of these. I just get them on everyone's favorite website.
Ah, Schlamazon.
That's the one.
Schlamazon. I order from Schlamazon a bit myself.
Yeah, I liked the brand. I got them when they had wired headphones, and then I started getting the wireless ones too. So.
Nice. Yeah, I like to have both. I've got wired ones that I use from Walmart. Nothing special about Walmart ones, I can tell you that, guys, but they're not bad.
Well, these are here. Let me see. Hopefully you can still hear me, but they're just little, comfortable. But I wouldn't say I'm not gonna be shaking my head side to side or anything with them. But
Right. I like a good athletic pair for that stuff. All right, we got Blue Scooby Wagon in the chat. What's up, Scooby? Haven't
I
seen
have
you
this
lately, brother.
that I used to use all the time. They're still wireless, but
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that type myself. I like a good old school over the ear type pretty well. Cucumber, thanks for joining us. I'm sorry about whatever's going on with your audio, but you're more than welcome to use the chat and to hang on screen and pick with us. We will work with you on whatever it has to be, my brother. Not a problem.
man, this lock is kicking my butt. This is ridiculous.
Mustang, you would know if I already had tickets, my guy. I keep telling you, I've got to get tickets to get on the train, and then I will know. If I had made those arrangements, you guys would know. I'm hearing you a little faintly there, Cucumber. Say again. Yes, no. Say again. Come back. Come back.
Cuckoo, come back. You can blame it.
Cucumber, come back.
Oh, man.
A box. There's a box here, guys. Holy
Yay,
crap.
lock mail.
Lock mail, it must be.
I knew it. You're gonna join us with lock mail. Everybody got lock mail today, and you thought you didn't, but you did. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, lock mail.
You called it, Spoon. Ooh, this is the one from Rob. Rob, are you still here? I hope Rob is in the house, guys, because I'm going to show this off for sure. I have some snake mail coming too, guys, but I won't be showing you the snake mail until my snake in a box arrives right behind it. Snake couldn't get the snake in the first box. It was too rambunctious. So he sent me these snakes behind the snake box in a different snake solo box. When I get both boxes, I will show you guys the snake, and I will show you what comes in a snake box. I'm really looking forward to that one. But for now, I have a big old box from Mr. Rob. I will be opening it in the floor down here because it's not cool to show everybody's addresses in real life. That's not good etiquette. So whenever you do this kind of thing on your channel, guys, make sure that you either use a marker to cover up other people's information or be a real gentleman or lady and open it up off camera or out of frame so that nobody's private docs information gets released out there. Ooh, this is exactly what I knew was coming, and I'm super stoked about it. Are you guys ready to see what we got from Mr. Rob? Let's see if Mr. Rob.
Show it. Show
Rob,
it.
are you here? Rob Picks, you are here. I see you in the chat, Rob. All right, Rob. Okay, Cucumber, I will put you back in as soon as you get back, brother. Not a problem. Let me bring you guys up here so you can feast in the glory that we got from Rob here. Now, here's the deal, guys. As I told you earlier in the chat, I got a cool package here. It is from Rob Picks, and this is somewhat of a trade. So just know that Rob decided to send me this because Rob had their own stuff and basically was just going to send it to me as a gift. But because the way Lock Sport works and good people work, I asked Mr. Rob what he would like in return. And apparently he needs an 1100 at least. So we're going to send him at least one, maybe two 1100s. He said he'd like a blue one. So this blue one here will definitely be going to Rob. I would prefer, though, because this one doesn't have a key, but I do have several that have keys with them, like silver here that I'm picking. So before I send this blue body, because I want to make sure he gets the blue body that he likes, I will send at least this one, maybe the other blue one too. And I'll make sure that one of them has an actual keyed core in it. And I will also probably throw in, where? I will throw in some other goodies, of course, stickers and that sort of thing. And I will probably also throw in one of these really cool grub screwed thumb turner style slimline Euros marks that I get from my buddy Nick M1ck. So You'll have a nice grub screwed lock to turn into a fun practice lock. Let me know, Rob, if you need some pins to slap in this thing. I should have enough spares laying around that I can send you at least a few spools and barrels and that sort of fun thing to slap in there. And I'll send you that. The grub screws will make it really easy for you to turn it into a cool practice lock. Or you can use it for something else in the future if you like. And yeah, I didn't realize it was coming today, Rob, but I am happy to see that it has arrived. So without further ado, since you are here and everyone else is waiting to see, let me flip my screen back to where I'm not backward. Well, I'll leave it so you guys can read normally and it won't be super weird to me, but for a moment.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna step away for just a second.
Anyway, here you go, guys. We've got a nice, beautiful, still new in the box Dremel 3100, guys. Hells to the yeah. So you know what that means, guys. M1ck homemade picks and M1ck challenge locks shall be made soon. I'll be making all kinds of cool stuff to share with all my good friends here in the lock sport community. Let's see if Cucumber's ready to do Cuke's thing now. We're bringing you in, Cucumber. Welcome back, Cucumber. Say something.
Hey, what's up?
You sound much better now, Cucumber. Welcome back.
Nice.
Yep, you're good and clear now. High quality audio. So welcome.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yep. We are in the go for sure. And I believe our friend Spoon had to step away for a moment. So good timing. I'm also just showing a package that just arrived. I got a sweet new Dremel 3100 from my man Rob Picks. Massive thank you to Rob Picks for sending this to me. Rob, this is going to revolutionize M1ck. Okay, we're going to have M1ck picks because I can get blanks now and make my own freaking picks. How cool is that? I've always been into fab and stuff like that, so I'm dying to use this thing to make my own picks. Really rocking that you sent me this thing, my guy. And of course, my man Grits, Western Massacre, and Archibald have been hoping to get me involved in the challenge lock making as well. I did already belt up to blue with my dial video, but it's a really good project for people to use to put something cool into the community that we all share and to get your blue belt project out of the way, guys. So as soon as you can afford to or find a friend who has one that you can use or borrow or buy, get yourself a Dremel or another rotary tool, and you too can make all kinds of goodies and adjustments to your picks and things like that. If you really like having notches in your picks, if you're a fan of, say, monkey paws or dog legs, elephant trunks, hey, you can use files and you can use a Dremel to notch your own stuff if you really, really want to do that. Now, I would recommend you just buying normal picks and buying notched picks from experts who make them themselves for you. And then you will have lots of good templates to trace around and steal ideas from. That's right, I said it. And then you can make your own line of picks. I just wanted to show really quick that Rob also hooked me up with this super massive pack of goodies that go with the Dremel tool. 160 accessories, cutting wheels, little sanding and buffing tools, a wire brush wheel, buffers to get that nice shine on, a couple of little metal diamond cut bit type things to do key bitting with and key cutting and things like that. The possibilities are really as wide as the imagination when you use tools like these, guys. So thank you massively, Rob Picks, for sending me this. I will make sure that the care package M1ck sends back to you is one befitting a man who blesses you like it's Christmas freaking day with something like this. So thank you, Rob, for hooking a brother up. I will make sure that we send some love your way. This is me on video, making sure you know and everybody knows that I got something really freaking awesome from you, and I'll be making sure to send something really freaking awesome back to you just as soon as I can get some awesome stuff into a box and headed your way. I'll probably go ahead and send you at least the lock or two just to get you something cool in your hands. And then once I've done that, once I actually use some of this stuff to make some other sweet things, like I said, you'll have what I send you lockwise to play around with in the meantime. And when M1ck starts cranking out some sweet challenge locks and picks, you can be sure, Rob, that you'll be right up there on the top of the list when I start handing out some goodies that M1ck makes from his own lab. So you won't have to wait to get on the list of M1ck picks. You'll be right up there snug at the top. And if they start evolving into something that's really badass that you feel like you want another of, I'll jam you back in the list there and work the midnight hours that I like anyway to crank you one out. Now M1ck's going to stop running his big Irish mouth, get back to picking and enjoying having his guests here. So Spoon's back. Cucumber's actually got good audio now. We got a dope-ass package of locked mail in. Yay, from Rob. And all is well in the lock sport world again.
Yeah, you got a nice little Dremel there, but you also don't need anything fancy to start making CLs. When I first started making CLs, I was using the Dremel Lite. It cost it was like $15 over at like the Hobby Lobby.
Very true.
Some 3mm brass rod.
Very true.
So I think that's what I used for my first couple until I upgraded.
Nice. I have a few bodies here already, and my boy Troy was cool enough to send me some .093 brass stock. So that's American and Abus Master Lock. And I've also got some rod stock in the traditional 3mm that everybody uses for all the other stuff. Pretty much everything falls into one of those two, except I believe Packlock is an outlier, guys. I think, if I'm not wrong, Packlock has a other size that they use.
It's about 1.8mm.
There you go. Thanks, Cucumber.
And if you need any kick cylinders, I've got so many. I've got just hundreds of these things. I don't know if you can see them on cam.
I cannot quite see them at the moment, but yeah, I could take 4 or 5 extras so I could make some challenge locks. I'll be sure if you do want to send something like that my way, Cucumber, I'll be sure that you get a return on investment when I first crank them out.
Got kick cylinders. I've got more of these sergeants. I've got
if you want to send me a Sergeant Mortis, I'd absolutely be happy to crank something out for you and return it. Those sergeants are nice. I'd pick that before I even messed with it. That's the beauty of things. The beauty of things like that. When you get them, you can pick them before you mess with them, and then you can change them and send them back to whoever you got them from. It's a pretty fun way of doing things.
Got a bunch of Ace.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a couple of spares people have sent me to play around with for this kind of thing. I've got a few quick sets. I've got a few Defiant, like the one me and Spoon were showing earlier. Nothing super fancy yet. I've got some fancy stuff. That reminds me, I've also got to get to cutting some of these locks that I have. I've got a couple of really nice double-sided, real straight from England locks that I promised a few of my buddies I would send them half of. So I'll finally be able to cut down some of these too, guys. So,
You can use the hacksaw
oh
for
my
that.
gosh, what's that?
You can use the hacksaw for it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I've actually got one of those too that Mr. Happy sent me. Let me go grab it real quick and show you guys. Mr. Happy sent this to me because he knew I would be using this Dremel and some other stuff. It's a little small hand size one, but it's a good one. Also, the public forum is clear about where the country is, because as much as Rural Track wasn't popular back in the day, I remember well, it was growing in popularity, and the plan has always been to expand the coverage and expand that. Well, yeah, the channel will, in the very near future, have some M1ck in the garage parts of the lab, guys, especially once I get to Florida. And here's my saw spoon. 6-inch close quarters hacksaw. It's a Husky brand that Mr. Happy had sent over to me from the fine folks at the big box internet mail place that we were talking about earlier. And I think this one actually came from the orange box originally through them. But anyway, it's a nice one for, says right on it, for cutting brass, steel, and PVC. And that is what we will be doing, cutting brass and steel. And now that I finally have a vise, a hacksaw, and a Dremel, that means the M1ck channel will really be cranking out some cool stuff now, guys. Mix Creations will finally be able to get into swing, and I'll have a totally separate experience where I'm making a cannabis kitchen also when I get to Florida. So if you're into baking brownies and going to the moon, and you can follow me over there as well. But I will have that separate from this channel for obvious purposes. Just another shameless self-plug.
Mick, I offered you earlier, but if you want some cucumber locks, poker chips, and branded picks, I'll send you some. They're from 2024, but
branded picks?
They're Tabasco branded picks, but they were from a giveaway I did last year. But yeah, I'll send them over if you want some.
Absolutely, Cucumber. I'd love to partake in that and do some showing it off, and maybe even some giving some of it away. It just depends. I like to keep certain gifts for myself.
Yeah, I've got plenty of them. Just shoot me your address and I'll give you some to send out and some to keep.
Perfect. I will absolutely love to do a little bit of both. I like to try and pass along anyone's stickers and the kind of things that we all love from anybody who wants to send and donate. M1ck is not one to hoard or ravage through his prizes. I don't scavenge the prize packs, guys. If I get something from somebody and it's supposed to go out into prize packs, then I don't even unwrap it. That stuff all trickles down to you guys where it belongs. So everybody in the future people, I'm talking to you now. If you get a cool pick or sticker from Cucumber, you can retroactively come thank Cucumber for donating that stuff. And we appreciate it, Cucumber. I'll make sure I get the address to you. And yeah, like I said, I would absolutely love that. And I will pass along whatever you like, sir. I always have some kind of giveaway going on. And I've been trying to get more picks in my giveaways as it is, because most of them have been locks since I got started. So I was hoping, especially with my new tool brand, I'm going to be doing a tool chapter in South Florida as soon as I get back down there. And hopefully being the president of my own chapter of a tool club down there, the Open Organization of Lock Pickers tool. So just more fun on the horizon for M1ck channel. You guys are all invited along because, of course, I will be sharing some of my shenanigans here on the channel. Yeah, Elroyztoyz, I have been checking out the jeweler's saws as well. I don't know if you saw the one Mr. Happy sent me, but this thing is pretty nice for that sort of thing. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a jeweler's saw also. This thing here is pretty nice. I will say for a cheap little hacksaw, this one will do some of my cutting. This is what I'll probably be using to get those English locks in half. And Mr. Happy, you'll be getting some English lock from me because you, sir, have donated and done everything you can for this channel from day one. And you are family over here at this point, Mr. Happy. So anything you need, all you got to do is ask, brother. It is already yours. It is a nice one. Thank you, Elroyztoyz. Mr. Happy sent me that one. He actually didn't send it to me. He ordered it for me and had it dropped off for me, which is genius. Didn't even have to come by his house. It just came straight to me. Oh, they don't have them in the big box stores near you, Mr. Happy? Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Damn box stores. Always keeping the stuff you don't need, not getting the stuff you do. By the way, Nico, my side and my back feel much better. The prayer and the medicine combined must have done something right because I feel much better now. A coping saw? I've been trying to cope my whole life, GK. I don't know if I need a saw to be part of. I don't know if I need a saw for coping. That's probably a bad idea. I may end up coping my arm off. Humble cope. Come on, Snake Rake. You can do this. There you go, Snake Rake. I knew you could do it.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I've never actually snake raked this one before, guys. I've opened it once with a quint before, so there you have it. The snake rake in honor of our man Snake. I used the snake rake to get the M5 open. Don't let me drop this on the keyboard either, because it might break my whole laptop. This is a chunk of lock. But there you have it. Macro zoom in. This is one thing I love about the laptop. Look how good that zoom in picture is of the keyway, guys. Fantastic. Gotta get me one of those little eyeball size ones that I can put over top of me like Spoon has going on there. I really like that overhead view style. I want to have it like your setup, Spoon. I want to have picture-in-picture of overhead like that and zoomed in on my locks, and then still use this widescreen shot that I'm using right now to host the channel from.
I can show you how to do it if you want.
Alrighty, I might need it.
I figured it out pretty quick, so I'm sure you've already got a lot of experience using some of these streaming things.
Just the restream. But I figured out how to use my cell phone patched in, like the same way you were talking about using, what was it, Android cam or whatever?
So Droid Cam is the one, yeah, you put it on the computer and the phone, and that's how you link them. I guess you can hardwire it too. I'm just using the Wi-Fi. And then the OBS is the streaming.
Yeah, I saw Chuck Soup was telling me about the OBS. Usually I just cheat and I invite myself in as a guest the same way I invite you guys. I just invite my other two phones and then I use them. But the only thing about that is it's really hard to kill the volume. It won't let me it won't always let me mute the volume on them, which is annoying because then I get that whole feedback loop starting to happen if they're too close to each other.
Yeah.
That can be a real pain in the butt. Let's see. I feel like I've got another one of these stupid magnums laying around here somewhere. Let me see what I got.
Well, this Droid Cam has some of the same features like what you have, where you can add like add text and stuff
yeah?
like that. So yeah, I could add an image.
Cool. I'll have to check that one out. Everybody keeps telling me about that one too. Maybe I should give it a try. I like options, Spoon. I'm a man that really enjoys options. Because even if it seems what you got it? What's up?
See there, like I just added text.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Very cool.
And you just add, and then it'll pop up. But
so then you can do stuff like this. Boom.
Yeah, basically.
Which I don't want to cover my man down there's locked too much, so I'm gonna move this one, guys. But anyway, I think it'll let me move this thing anyway. Maybe not.
Yeah, mine you can. Because I have like
I can move us around though. I can always make you bigger. Boop.
Woo! Hey, hi.
We're gonna make Spoon the big channel part for right now, guys.
Wow, you're the primary. You should be.
You guys want to see
hashtag the big image.
Boom, big channel Nick. There we go. I don't mind being the big screen, guys. We'll give Cucumber the top right and get Spoon back up in my spot up here. And let me move the googly eyes Archibald so everybody will know who's picking. And I'll keep leaving the chat up for now so you guys can have backup just in case. I don't know what Cucumber's chat situation is there. I don't want to murder the chat. I know when I guest host on people's stuff, I always have to use my monitor to see what's going on in the chat because nobody else is around. Ha ha! Apparently, these really like the snake rake, guys.
So I feel pretty close on this bad boy right here.
Just slithered in.
Yep. The snake took down both. I've had so much trouble picking both of these SPP guys. And for my snake rake to just eat its way through both of them that quickly, I don't want to say shocked, but I am amazed. And they're two different shackle lengths as well. I believe Nick Matlack sent me both of these, but thank you, Nick. Now that I have actually opened them, I'll probably send one. If not, I'll probably keep one of them for my own. But I will probably send one of these beauties on in one of my next giveaway pass outs. I try to keep the locks flowing in and out, guys. I don't want to. I've seen a lot of these channels where people have a massive collection of locks, and I begin to see that they've received a lot of locks in their life, but they've kept them all, apparently. So they've, nothing wrong with that if that's what you're into. If you want to build a big dragon horde collection, and that's on you. But M1ck, once he picks them a few times, decides whether they're going to be I must have this forever comfort lock, or whether they're going to go into the let's pass this on to somebody else pile. And I get a lot of locks sent to me for fun and for just getting people's space lightened up in some cases, I guess. I think maybe their wives won't let them buy new locks until they make some of the other ones disappear. At any rate, I take them when they send them to me. And, as I said, when I'm done with them, I try to send them back out to all of you. I got to grab a backup plug for my monitor, guys. My phone's about to die. That should work just fine for now. Let's use our backup plug. And that way I won't lose you guys completely in chat. There we go. Oh no, it's going to give me slow charge. Never mind, we'll use a different one. My jump box works way better. Continue to have fun, guys. I'll be right with you.
Super extreme close up. You know, Cucumber, your pick keeps going right in front of your camera, so we can't really see the.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the camera angle a little better, but
Got to get that little side angle going.
Now where's that?
You know the one.
something like that.
Got to hit it from the side, man. Come on.
I still have that jump
I
box
know.
up in the car. Oh well, we'll make it work here. I got my 10-foot cord, that'll work. That will work.
There's nothing that feels better than winning big. So I hope people that are working hard out there.
There we go.
It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for joining me. I've met so many.
Oh, sad mama.
Baby, that's okay. Coming up, Christy, no.
Trader Joe's does these. They're mint creams, and they taste just like peppermint patties.
Thank you.
Oh, sounds good.
They're delicious.
I only recently got into the peppermint chocolates, like the York patties and stuff like that. I haven't always been a big fan of them because I don't like mint very much, but my wife got me into the green ones a little more, like the Andes mints. I do like those.
Hey!
All right. Way to go, Spoon.
Oh, I'm backwards. Which way am I?
Got the open.
There it is.
Very nice. The green open live. That's like a purple belt, basically.
Yeah, thank you.
Dude, opening a green on a live is definitely purple at home by yourself, guys. Don't let anybody lie and tell you differently. 2 belts for the camera. So Spoon,
I think this is the one I used to get my green belt.
Spoon, I've only opened a handful of greens on live myself, and I go live so much it should be illegal.
Together.
I do enjoy having a good green pick on a live. It does take some time, though.
I was trying to open that last night, and I couldn't get it.
The audience gets wild and restless, impatient bastards.
The other one I had. I don't know about you, but I find the brass locks are a lot more difficulty.
I love a brass lock, but I agree with you. The tolerances are better on them most of the time. That makes them harder to pick. The brass ones are very tough sometimes. That's why it pays to be a brass lover.
Hashtag brass bunny.
That's right. Brass bunnies. Shackle bunnies, brass bunnies. Just get those brasses over to the dog pack. Show your brass. Shake your brass.
Shake your brass. Watch yourself.
Wash yourself. That's right. Shake your brass.
Show me what you're working with.
That's right. We don't care if YouTube likes it or not.
what's the word? It's not creative license. It's like when you take something and you change the words around.
Parody?
Yeah.
Or like a cover parody. In this case, is more of a cover, but changed around. And then there's always the old stuff that's become public domain because it's so old nobody cares, like Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
It's crazy because you can get away with playing certain stuff from Mozart or Beethoven, real good music, but mess around and play some song, just giving examples. Play some Taylor Swift and see what happens.
T Swiffles.
Besides people's ears bleeding.
Well, whether you like her or not, I have to give that lady credit because she
Oh,
really
massive credit to her, no doubt about it.
she's a savvy business lady.
She is that for sure. She knows what she's doing, and she gives a lot of it back. I got no problems with her. Her music's not altogether that bad or anything. I'm not a big fan personally, but I'm not a big fan of a lot of things that I still respect. So
Well, if somebody's out there and they like it and
oh yeah, I'm
you're
not trying
successful,
to.
then that's great. Lockpicking's not for everybody, but here we are.
Exactly. You won't see me down in the Swifties out here. If that's what you're into, then get your Swift on, guys. M1ck will not be upset about it in the least. Get your Swift on. Try to tell people all the time. There's a fucking large amount of hating in this world that's unnecessary. You don't have to build yourself off of other people's backs, guys. It's okay for other people to do well too.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that think that the way they make themselves bigger is by making other people smaller.
Those are small people with poor skill sets.
Yeah, well.
You need a better skill set where you can strive out on your own and lift people up with you. And if you're not that kind of person, then fuck you, is what M1ck has to say about that.
It's easier. It's easier to tear somebody down than it is to work on yourself, unfortunately.
Precisely, Spoon. And we've got a word for that where I'm from, too. Lazy. If you're going to tear people down, at least be genuine about it and at least be creative about it. Don't use other people's bylines. Don't try and be passive aggressive like you're not a complete asshole. And don't use, easy go-to stuff like weight, race, etc. If you're going to be an asshole, at least do it with class. Otherwise, you'll get no kind of recognition from here. Negative energy is already something that I basically despise.
I will say the rare insult subreddit is probably one of the funniest things I've ever read. I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's like, damn, okay, that was creative. Like, I have to give it to you.
I'm Irish and I've lived my whole life in garages. I have no problem with a good heckling or a burn fest, guys. Nothing wrong with roast. But a roast is something that's done out of friendship. It's when friends heckle you. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're not our friend, you don't get to heckle. Them's fighting words. So just do it from the right place and we can all laugh together.
Yeah, you're sitting there roasting your friend and then somebody else you don't know says something. You're like, wait a minute.
Exactly.
Who do you think you are?
Exactly.
But wait a minute. I thought we were making fun of this person. No.
We were not.
We were making fun of this person. You are an interloper.
Exactly. We were making fun of them because they were in on it. It was okay.
And now you are going to get your ass beat.
Exactly. Interloper. Outlander. Children of the Corn style. Outlander.
Old school peppermint patties. Chuck.
The old school ones have more mintiness, don't they?
They did, yeah. Well, everything is like, I don't know if planned obsolescence is the best way of describing it, but you know, It's probably not.
It's like that with most things. You're right. They make them crappy on purpose, so we all hate them.
No, they slowly make it worse and worse and worse, like so that you don't notice the difference. Like it's negligible, but if you were to
Yeah,
eat one,
they're just pushing the envelope to see how cheaply and crappy they can get away with the same thing, and then they'll try raising the profit margin some more.
well, I can tell you, I work in a job where I see a lot of stuff that toiletries and all sorts of things, and I can see the difference between a year, 2 years ago, and it's like this
Yep,
is more expensive.
yep.
It's the same size bottle. There's
Watered
less
down,
in it.
smaller bottle size.
Oh no, it's the same bottle. That's the problem. Is it's the same bottle, and it's like went from being like 6 ounces and now it's only 4 ounces. And
Oh,
it's
well,
like,
that's what they do. The outside of the bottle's the same.
Yeah.
It has to keep the same appearance. But the inside bottle contours will be changed. And then when you ask, they'll say, oh, that's a protective layer.
For soap?
Yeah, right? Because we had a lot
This
of
isn't a
problems.
bag of chips where you need an air pocket so they don't get smashed.
Right. That air pocket's the biggest lie ever, guys.
I forget. There's another thing. It's like it's another subreddit. It's like something about packaging, but it's
look
like
at Pringles. Pringles don't have a big pocket. They just put it in a different container that works.
I think they started off making tennis balls and we're like, well,
yeah,
got a different shipment.
The problem is they didn't change the flavor. No, I like Pringles.
I do like a Pringle though. I mean,
I do like a Pringle. I'm not gonna lie. I like the cheddar one's pretty good.
It's not a regular chip. It's not a fried chip. It's a potato mash. They make a potato mash and they shape it.
Is that how they do it?
Mm-hmm. It's not. That's why that texture is so different. It's like
I thought it must be reformed.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Cool. Good to know, Spoon. I did not know for sure about that, but I always suspected because it definitely tastes potatoey enough. I knew it wasn't a fake potato. I'm Irish. I know my potato. And I had a feeling that there was a mash that was reshaped when it came to those. But I do like a Pringle. I'd prefer a Cape Cod though. I like those kettle chips. I'm a big fan of kettle chips and kettle popcorn, especially that Happy Buddha or Boom Chicka Pow sweet corn. That stuff is the
the Boom Chicka Pop.
Yes.
Have you ever had the popcorners?
No, I haven't.
They're pretty good. They have a few flavors that are the kettle corn. It's a red bag.
Okay.
They're pretty good.
Me and my wife found this one that had a little Buddha on it. It's called Happy Buddha or Happy Monk or something like that. They make popcorns of different flavors, but it's the same as the Boom Chicka Pop or whatever. And it is the sweet kind, sweet corn.
Kettle corn?
Yeah, it's kettle corn, but it's also got some kind of sweet stuff on the outside instead of butter or salt. Anyway, it's the bomb. I'm usually a buttery, salty, extra butter, Orville Redenbacher kind of guy myself, but that sweet corn really, the Boom Chicka Pop and that Happy Buddha or whatever, both got me hooked. I think I could eat a bag of it right now.
Oh, it's you don't have to make your own popcorn in order to use the popcorn seasoning. It's not illegal.
That is true. I never really thought about doing it that way.
It's out there for you.
I never thought about doing it that way, Rusty Spoon. I was a Boy Scout, so they brainwashed me to believe that Trail's End popcorn is the only one allowed to do that.
Oh, no.
Just like the Girl Scouts try to perpetuate the myth that Keebler and Walmart don't offer the same cookies. even though half of them are made in a Keebler factory.
By the same elves.
By the same elves. Yes, ma'am. The same damn elves. The only difference is you won't get money into the Girl Scout of America organization if you buy them straight from the elves, guys. And who doesn't support happy little American girls learning good qualities like whatever they're teaching them these days?
People who don't have any money.
Yeah, well, it's hard to support anybody, but including yourself, if you don't have money.
Well, Chuck, is it really a birthday cake anymore? You're allowed to just have cake, you know.
They've got birthday cake flavored everything anyway.
The Walmart version of the Samoas is just fine.
Oh, I agree with you. I don't know they exist because I'm a hater.
They definitely exist.
Absolutely. The grasshoppers are exactly the same as Thin Mints, guys. It might be a different shape, but the flavor is the same. I guarantee it.
You mean they don't make them with real grasshoppers, though?
No, in China they do.
Jiminy Cricket.
In China they make chocolate-covered cricket.
Well, I mean, really, everything has an allowable tolerance for how the particles of bugs, like how much is allowed.
You're right. A regular Hershey's bar probably has at least a cricket leg in there.
Cheesecake is valid.
Come here, bud. Hop on my lap. Come on.
Is that a pepperoni I see?
It is. Hop up here. Come on.
Is it a turkey pepperoni? A beef pepperoni? A pork pepperoni?
It's a real Hormel pepperoni. Come here. Come on.
Hormel makes turkey pepperonis.
Well, I don't buy turkey ones. Come on. This is an Italian Hormel pepperoni, so I imagine it's pork and chicken with maybe some beef too.
I apologize.
Come on. I like turkey bacon, but I'm a fan of real pig. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Get in the chair. Get in the chair.
I hear a tippy tap.
Come on, get in the chair. Get in the chair.
Come up and be cute, please.
Come on, get the Roni. Come on. Come say hi.
I see a schnoodle. I saw it.
Come on. I'm just going to have to move everything for you, huh?
He got his leg stuck in front of where the chair is jumping.
Well, I didn't get his leg stuck in there. He did.
He's doing his best.
Come here, buddy. Let's bring you out to camera here. Come on. We've got
zero.
There we go.
Yeah.
Most of these are from me. You're on a diet right now. Here's one more. Good boy. He's been on a little bit of a diet lately, so that's all I can give him right now. He's also not my dog, technically. My dog passed Reese about 2 or 3 years ago. Zero was raised with her, though, so he's still extended family. You're a good boy. I can't give you another Roni, though. We don't want you scrubbing the ground. No, we can't have you scrubbing the ground, bud. Oops, I dropped one.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, Gaff.
Oops. He doesn't mind.
Oh, no, whatever shall I do?
If you ever need a good clean floor, keep a couple of dachshund mixes around. The dachshund chihuahua, guys. A chiweenie.
I have a ginger tabby cat that he will hear something from 2 rooms away before it even hits the floor.
I love kitties too. We used to have a long-haired orange cat, big fluffy one named Zelda. And she would chase a balled up cigarette pack and fetch it. She would bring it right back every single time. The only cat that I'd ever seen play fetch at the time. I've seen a few since. But she was the first one I ever saw play fetch like a dog. She loved it too. She got so into doing it that I'd come in from school and I'd sit down to roll a doobie and she would be in my lap and meow. And I'd look down and she'd have one of the little cigarette packs balled up sitting at my feet. She was really fond of doing her fetch. That's all of them, Z. There's no more pepperonis laying around. I promise. You're a good boy. Zero's up to about 12 now, so he can't jump into this chair the way he used to.
You got to get him some little stairs.
Yeah, dachshunds definitely need ramps and stairs. They don't do as well with stairs. He could really use a escalator or a ramp or an elevator. I had a bunch of those designed for my dog. And like I said, he lives here at my dad's, so he's got plenty of things set up that are just for him. He's got a little bed and another little bed in the living room he chills in during the day. He's got his own chair. And it's a real chair, his chair. Not a dog-sized chair, a real chair. But yeah, he's a good fella. I try to tell you guys, man, putting an animal on your channel, instant love from people. We all love animals. Anybody who doesn't, something wrong with you. If you don't love animals, something's wrong with you. We were put here to have dominion over the animals. Read the book, man. The how-to manual says it right in the first chapter. It also says to love everybody and not judge. And if you just stick to all of that, you'll be just fine. An entry video, Rock Out. When does it end, sir? And what do I need to make a video entry, Rock Out? Let me know those things, and I will be happy to see if I can oblige. I forgot, Mr. Rock Out with your lockout has his 1,000 sub giveaway going on right now, guys. And you should get in on it because he's basically just broke 2,000 while he's still doing his 1,000 sub. He waited till he was almost at 1,500 to do it. I don't know why, but he just can't keep up with how fast his channel's growing these days, guys. Our man Rock Out with your lockout going to be too famous to even stop by my channel soon. So enjoy his presence while he's here, guys.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Right, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We suck. We are not worthy. We suck.
No, I need to watch that again. Oh, it's been a long time.
I haven't seen that one in a long time, Spoon. I've got to check that one out too.
If only for Tia Carrera.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the reason we all watch it. Let's not.
Yeah.
And that white Strat, that Alpine white Stratocaster is a good enough reason for me. The one that she buys him.
Oh damn, it's been a while. I can't remember.
The guitar.
No, I mean I know what it is. I don't remember.
I know you know, Spoon. I'm just talking to the people in the audience.
Oh.
If you know about that movie, you know what a Stratocaster is. I'm not going to insult you like that.
Well, I was, I think we're same age, roughly. You said you're pushing 40, so am I.
Yeah, I'm 39 this next month, November 11th, so I'm getting
Yeah, I just turned 39 earlier this year, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't going to ask because I was raised not to do so.
It's okay, man. I got Botox. I don't look like I'm 40, so. Okay.
That's all
why
right.
I can't afford to buy any more locks right now.
Botox
is expensive.
I'm not here to worry about what you look like. It's okay. I'm just happy to have you here. I'm sure you look just fine. I have a law with my wife that I don't look at other women.
Just their hands. Here they are.
Just their hands. Sometimes their ankles if I'm Amish allowed.
Whoa.
Whoa, kinky ankle stuff.
Not the ankles.
Not the ankles.
Oh my goodness.
She
I
wouldn't
didn't
cover
realize
them
this
up.
channel was so raunchy.
She wouldn't cover those ankles. I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god. And you know there are some that are like that.
There really are. It's sad, Spoon. Really sad.
I couldn't stop.
I don't know how
Her
you.
ankles were exposed.
I don't know how you ladies deal with being such ogled. I just can't imagine. I mean, I really cannot imagine. I know what I would feel like if I had a bunch of grown men, even now, chasing me around and lusting after me on the daily. That would just be the creepiest thing ever for me. So I don't know
That's
how
why I'm
you
here,
all
Mick.
do it. Hey, that's okay. That's all right, Cucumber. You lust away, my friend.
I had to cover my tattoos at work for a little while because like guys would just come up and just literally grab my arms and like, "Ooh, this is really I'm like, "Bro, you need to stop touching me immediately."
If you want to keep that hand, you're gonna want to not touch me with it.
Like I promise you.
I don't like touching without permission either, Spoon. I'm a big fan of dapping it up or keeping a freaking distance, man. You can give me a fist bump, and if I like you, I'll give you one of those halfway hug dap ups. But that's somebody who's like family to me. So if we're strangers, I'm gonna need you to fist bump me and keep it moving.
Keep it moving.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't touch me and don't come at me from the side or the back.
Are you a horse?
Basically, yes. It's even more dangerous when I'm asleep, actually. I almost broke
Mountain Mick the horse.
almost broke my wife's hand one time because
Oh
I'm
no.
not very good at being asleep and having somebody touch me in any way. I don't know why either. I've never been like SA'd in any way or anything like that. It's just one of them personal boundary things for me. I've always been that way. I also don't like people eyeballing my plate of food. It's a very weird quirk of mine, but if I'm eating a sandwich and I feel you just staring down my sandwich, I start to feel some type of caveman way about it.
Mixed sandwich, no touch.
That's right. Mixed sandwich. You want fries, you order fries. That's something I've always hated, guys. If I ask you if you want fries and you say no, don't touch my fucking fries. I would have got a large if you'd have told me, but I purposely got a medium because you said no. So when they come out all hot, fresh, and crispy, looking delicious, if you change your mind, you're going to go need to order some.
Okay, I'm not in the popular crowd with this. Like, I do like my fries to be hot, but I actually like them to be a little bit softer. Like, I like them to be kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Like,
my McDonald's fries, I like the way you're talking about, too, Spoon. I like them a little bit grease floppy.
Well, yeah.
I'm with you.
So I get the Five Guys fry.
Oh,
Chuck
yeah.
Scoop, how dare you?
Some of y'all don't know what Five Guys fries are. I'm betting.
See, you'd get the big container of the Five Guys fries, and you eat half of them the night before.
Yes.
And then the next day, you take them and you dump them out on a plate, and you put the sprinkle cheese on top, and you pop them in Chef Mike.
Yep. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes. Soft, melty, cheesy deliciousness.
Fantastic. I'm also a fan of making cheesy tots. I'll take some tater tots and get that four cheese Mexican sprinkle cheese and just layer it down, guys. So good. It's like nachos, but with potato.
Yeah, but you gotta spread it out though if you're gonna do it that way. Because you don't want to have nothing on some of them and then everything on the other ones.
I spread them perfectly flat so they all are individually cheesed, Spoon.
Yeah.
There will be no naked naked tots under a layer of cheese in the bowl. No, that's not how it works.
Nachos should come out as a flat, like a tray.
Exactly.
None of this mile high nachos.
No, I'm with you there.
Miss me with that.
I'm the same way. There's no need to stack them. I like them in a big, possible, flat as possible, big wasteland of chips and whatever is on top of them.
Yeah, not unless you're gonna layer them.
You can layer them all you want. I just want them flat when the layer is done.
Well, I just don't want anything to be missed. I don't want there to not be a topping on there.
Right. You're basically making a taco salad if it's more than one layer anyway. More of a Mexican lasagna. Nacho tots. That's awesome, Chuck. Something that we have here in Carolina is called garbage fries and garbage nachos. It comes with jalapeno and cheese and things like that. But the big thing that makes it different is it comes with pulled pork barbecue on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
So fire, man. I'm trying to tell you.
I've had it with brisket before.
Oh, yeah. That's good, too. Now you're talking my language, Spoon. You're making me hungry, too.
Thoughts and prayers. Sorry.
Thoughts and prayers, exactly.
Tots and prayers.
And prayers. That's going to be the name of the dish. Tots and prayers.
Hashtag tots and prayers.
Yep. We're going to have to definitely get one of those going, too. Let's go ahead and hashtag tots and prayers for everybody out there. We'll give us the Google eyes again really quick. Boop. Wait, it didn't work. There we go. Boop. Booyahs. We are about 1 hour out from the Western Massacre Archibald show.
Speaking of which, I might have to get myself out of here for a little while. Go get a little snacky poo.
Yeah, I feel you there. I'm also getting on the edge of shutdown and snack down. And then I'm going to be over at Grits' channel for a while anyway. So let's see here.
Well, I'll see you there then. My hand's tired. I didn't even realize we've been doing this. You've been on here for like an hour before I even got here.
Yeah, we're at the 4 hour mark for anybody.
Yeah, we are.
Tots and prayers for everybody.
Tots and prayers.
Tots and prayers. But yes, in case I forget later, thank you, Spoon, for coming.
Thank you for having me.
You're always welcome back anytime. And Cucumber, you as well. Always welcome. I'll have to remember to get you my address so we can get the Cucumber swag flowing.
Sounds
all
good.
Those. And I'll still be here picking around for the next little bit. You guys, I'm not running anybody off. I was just making sure to set the tone properly, that everyone knows I had a great freaking time tonight. And I'm glad that we had so many awesome guests tonight. It's been a really nice, successful show. Thanks to you guys.
Hooray.
Yay.
Put my pack lock back together so I can put it away.
Feel free to
Snack
put it on
baggie
your...
of shame.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just talking about my snack baggie of shame. I was going to put my pack lock back together before I put it away.
Well, at least you know the parts are still all there. I do that with
Yeah.
stuff all the time. The snack baggie is a great idea, guys, in case you haven't known.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, yeah, because I can get another piece. Or if they ever get that yellow lock back to, if they say that I can keep that yellow lock, then I'll just swap it over.
Chuck Soup says, I was feeding the cheesesteak ones to my canine companion, and even after the 7th or 8th, I gave him a regular one, and the look of betrayal was devastating.
Tots and prayers.
That's what happens when you make a naked nacho or naked tot.
You can't do it.
Prayers for the canine friend. Tots
It's
and
illegal.
prayers. Sorry, little canine buddy. He's like, where's the cheese, man?
What happened?
These things were good, and you give me this plain Jane piece of what?
Can't do it.
Never been the same since.
There we go.
That was too easy.
Snack baggie of shame complete.
The snack baggie, oh shame. Thoughts and prayers for your 98 Pro. It'll get back into one piece.
Oh, that's just the 98. This is the Pro. The Pro is
the 98. Well, at least it wasn't the expensive one.
Yeah, I started with the lower one, so thankfully,
Well,
I'd have been very upset.
That
with
is good.
this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd be pretty upset if my 98 Pro or even my 100A, I think I'd be upset about. Have you tried one of these yet?
No.
I don't know if it must be different somehow from the 90A, but this is a 6-pin of some sort, and I'm told that it's basically like if you took one out of a 98 Pro.
Let me see. I'll pull it. I have the lock.
I already had
the
my
lock thing.
Cool. I only had my 98 Pro ahead of it, and then I got a PL410 Pro, which is the Lotto version. And
It's the 6-pin.
Yeah, the 100
6-pin version of the 98. The Packlock 100A is the 6-pin version of the 90A Pro.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between it and the 90A? What's in the 90A?
90A is
it a 5-pinner or something? I thought the 98.
No, it's 6.
I thought so. I wonder if they're just a different body. Because see, the 100A is wide as all get out, and I don't know why, because it's still the same kind of core. The core is the same as a 90A Pro, I believe. It might even have the 7th slot drilled in it, but just not filled. I'd have to pull it apart to be sure.
I'm trying to. I don't see any picture. There's no pictures of the pins on here for the 100A.
Well, I'll ask the Packlock president. We are friends. I'll just ask him one of these days and see what the damn difference is.
Packlock Prez.
Yep, Greg Wall. He's a cool guy. He's been in this chat before.
I don't know. I can't. From the pictures, I can't tell what it is. That's different.
I figured by now Chuck Super GK Man would pop in and tell us. Those are my resident expert guys running around in the mod section of my channel. But yeah, here's a 100A and a PL410 Pro, guys. These are close, but not the same. This is the same as a 90A Pro. It's just in a plastic body. And man, it is a freaking nightmare. Skip, who sent me this, can pick his in seconds. But me, I haven't figured out how to do it that good. And I didn't pick this one in the end. The one that ended up being the winner was the brown 98 Pro that I have. Oh, where did it go? There she is. This one. This is the one that I actually did my 200K. And yeah, like we were talking about, Spoon, this was supposed to be a blue lock. But as you can see, it is very not blue.
That is definitely not blue.
My camera doesn't pick up and do justice how bronzish brown it is, but it's definitely not blue. I do like it, though. I think in the end, I would rather have this one. But this one may end up going to Runesmith soon because he wants a Packlock as part of his payment for the 3 picks that he's making for me until I send him a nice Chubb battleship. So I might send him this one. We will see. It was a gift, so I may end up buying him another one anyway.
Yeah. As you can see, this is also not silver.
Ah, I like the not silver one. That's pretty.
This is the yellow. I don't like it at all, and it's
no. The only one I have that color is this Abus 7240, and I actually do like the color on this one. It's kind of a gold color on the Abus.
Yeah, this is I don't even know if mine gives it justice. It's like a what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, it looks about the same color. It must be. It looks about the same.
This is like a mustard.
Yeah, that's how mine is. Off camera, like here in real life, it looks kind of somewhere between yellow and almost orange and gold.
Oh, here I turned on the white light so it's a little bit easier to see. The light was yellow. It switched on me, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's even almost a little bronze looking, maybe, or brownish in the right.
Mine is doo-doo mustard brown.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Grey Poupon is a good description. Honey Dijon, definitely a Honey Dijon.
90A is 6 pins. 90A Pro is 7. Well, rock out. But what's the difference between the 100 and the 90A and the 90A Pro? That's what we were trying to figure out.
Mainly, what is the difference between the 100A and the 90A?
Yeah.
Because we know both of them are 6 pins, and obviously not the 7-pin 90A Pro. I had both of them in my 250 subscriber contest, but I never got around to seeing what the difference between the two is. And they're also both greenbelt locks. The 100.
I think it might just be the body, because it does look.
I think so.
More square in the photos and front. Where's your? You got both, don't you? Hold them next to each other.
It's definitely way bigger body. I don't have a 90A though, but a 90A.
Oh, you don't have it.
A 90A Pro beside the 100A looks like this.
Yeah.
So as
here's the
definitely wider.
Let's put it away. Here's the
out of the way.
This is the 90A and the 90A Pro, and they're the shackle's different. Obviously, it's just whatever was cheapest I bought. So they're about the same size.
Which one's wider?
They're the same. Oh, yours is the same.
Yeah, let me set
these are almost exactly the same. There's like maybe a centimeter difference. And that's probably just because of me holding it. But it's like, these are exactly the same for the most part. So, thicker shackle? Thicker shackle, he said. Chuck said.
Thicker shackle?
Yeah,
I was going to say the 100A definitely has a bigger shackle. I didn't know.
That's it, I guess.
I did not notice that. The shackle is bigger on a 100. That's what the 90 versus the 100 is. And the A dictates the core, and the Pro makes it a 7. Okay. Well, that makes sense, guys. Thank you. That's what I was wondering.
I always forget about the shackle being anything to do with anything.
I do too. But a lot of times, that's basically what the numbers on all these models are dictating, is the size of either the body or the plug itself, and then the size of the shackle. So they all have different systems, how they throw them together, but usually the number part is the body of the lock, and then the letters like the A's and whatnot will be which core is in it. Like a S1100 or an A1100 in American. The A1100 is a 5-pin, and the S1100 is a 6-pin. And the S1100 is also the same as a 410 Lotto. It just has a hard body.
I do love a hard body.
We all love a hard body. But
Ayo.
See, Spoon, it's good to have you here to make those jokes for me. It's a lot more comfortable for all of us.
Well, I worked in kitchens most of my life, so it's it's ingrained into my.
I know what you mean. I think kitchens and garages are both like that. I've worked in garages my whole life, and the first time I saw Waiting, the movie, I was like, oh, it's just like a garage, only they make food.
Yeah.
It's literally the same kind of lifestyle in a garage, guys.
That being said, I would never, ever, ever, as a chef, do the things that they did in there.
Oh, no.
My professionalism would never allow that. And I would fire anybody that actually did something like that. But like, I get it.
I completely agree. And when it comes to cars, I would also agree with you across the board. I'm a professional. I would never screw with something that your entire safety and family's safety relies upon. And I think it's disgusting that anyone would. So I will not try to rip you off, and I will always just make the best recommendations. And then all you got to do is tell me, A, if you want to keep it on the road or on the road a while, because there's a difference. Some people just want it back on the road. Some people want it to stay on the road. And they're not always the same parts and the same job being done. Are you planning on selling it soon? Because that changes the answer too.
Mhm.
But I will tell you literally everything wrong with it. And then we will go from there about what you want to actually do about it.
There you go.
There's definitely some stuff that can be ignored or put off, but preventive maintenance is always cheaper, as you all know. A Band-Aid now might save a really big bloody nose later.
Absolutely.
What you got going there, Cucumber? You almost got this thing open. I can tell
Oh
you
man,
it's ridiculous over here.
I've been working at it for a while. It's Elroyztoyz.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
This is what I used to get my I think my purple belt back a couple
Oh, very nice.
years ago.
What kind of homebrew pick are you using there?
Oh, it's just a cheap pick that I wrapped some cloth around.
Oh, okay. I knew, and I could tell that there was some rigging going on there.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more comfortable for picking this duo.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm all about. If anybody who's seen my channel knows I'm a handle snob. My hands have seen enough abuse throughout the years. If I can find a comfier handle to go on it, it's getting it.
I love my bare bones, these, but they're just not comfortable for picking these duos.
Yeah, I do like the bare bones. I don't have any yet, but my friend Mustang has some that I'm going to try when I get to Florida.
They're real nice. You like them.
Backstabber Mace Dog, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop out for a while. I'll see you guys jump on grits later.
All right, Spoon. Thank you for coming. We appreciate
Thanks for having me.
We will all see you at Grits Chit Chat here in a little bit. I'm going to wrap it pretty soon myself so we can all get over there and I can get a nice little snack going on in between. Thank you, Spoon. Tots
right
and prayers.
in the dimples.
Tots and prayers.
Tots and prayers.
And Google Eyes.
And Google Eyes.
All right, guys. Blessed by a visit from Spoon. Wasn't that fun? I know it was an awesome time for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I bet some of you guys didn't even know we had ladies in lock sport, did you? Well, you do now, damn it. We have Lady Locks, we got Rusty Spoon, and I'm not going to out all the other ladies that I know out there because some of them wouldn't appreciate it. But just know that they're out there, guys. Some of them are pretending to be not ladies just so they can be amongst us without having to get, swarmed in the DMs by all the creepers. So, just be a regular old person and treat them like regular old people, and you won't have to creep them out and never find out they exist. Besides, if you want a little action, me and Cucumber are more than happy to give you what you need to stay satisfied.
That's right, baby.
With a name like Cucumber, you already know what you're in for.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on, guys. Let's not pretend. Do a quick screen switcheroo here. Now I got me on the other side and my man Cucumber hanging on this side over here. We're going to pick around for probably about another 15-20 minutes and give everybody time to enjoy. And then we will probably just Just showing some of my boys saying what's up in the chat real quick. YTFP, yank that freaking penis. I believe is what we determined the P was for. But yes, YTFP Chris is in the house. What's up? YTFP, yank that fudging pick. And
Oh shit! Is it open?
come on, baby. Be open. Be open. It looks open to me. It's open to me, Cucumber. Spin it. Spin it.
Oh, let's see. I'm trying to get it out of the vice. Oh, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
That took a long time.
Let's get the let's spam my man Cucumber some pops in the chat, guys. Can we get some
Wow.
Can we get some Cucumber spammed pops in the chat, guys? The man just opened a freaking purple, I think, lock on live. And I told you guys, the camera adds 2 belts. So that's basically a red belt at this point, Spoon. Way to go. I mean, Cucumber.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Cucumber.
No worries.
I'm all excited with your pop. I'm misnaming you and everything. I'm getting over here trying to spam a few myself. Give this man his flowers, baby. Big old boss pop.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to have to make sure to slim us a little piece of that so you can show the highlights to everybody, my man.
Oh yeah. That was good stuff. That took a long, long time.
I know you definitely put the time into it, but that's why I didn't rush you. That's why I never doubt. And that's what happens, guys. If you keep giving them comments about being bored and blah blah, etc., then go somewhere else. This is what we're here for, guys. It takes some time to pick a big boy lock, but oh man, is it worth it when it happens.
Oh yeah.
My man Cucumber just shut it the hell down. That's what I'm talking about, guys.
That was good shit.
Good stuff, Cucumber. Very happy for you. I knew that you were working away at something for good reason. I never doubted you, brother. And I'm glad that you got it done before we have to stream hop here because we're running out of time. But I didn't want to put the pressure in there on you. And damn it, man, you pulled it out in the 4th quarter, brother. Way to go.
I knew I'd get it.
I had a feeling. I knew you didn't just pull.
Works.
I know you didn't just pull that lock out for the hell of it. There you go, guys. I couldn't get my purple one picked yesterday, and we'll see more of it. But my man Cucumber here decided to jump in and show us how it's all done, guys. Check out that pick that he used. My goodness.
The ghetto pick.
Ghetto pick. Totally homebrew, hooked up.
Rubber bands and all.
Rubber bands and handkerchiefs for comfort. I mean, it doesn't get much more lock sporty than that, guys. What more do you want from me, man? He just live picked the purple with a homebrew looking pick. Killer, brother. Gotta say I love it. Big stuff, Cucumber. Make sure you get all your obligatory trophy pictures and whatnot like I like to take. No need to forget. You want to make sure those precious memories get documented so you can rub a bunch of faces in it when you get time.
Oh, absolutely.
But absolutely stoked for you there, my man. That is how it's done, guys. Another lock falls. And you can ask previous people of this channel, Spoon, when you come on M1ck, even though usually the camera makes it 2 belts harder, something about my channel has a way of having live luck. I don't know why. It's not always me that has it. Sometimes Chuck Soup or certain other people get on here like yourself or Snake and absolutely just slay it. So if you're having a hard time picking a lock, maybe it's time you came and got on M1ck Live with me and Cucumber and showed the world what it looks like when you open that lock. That's my advice to you tonight.
You want to see some cool locks before we head out?
Of course, brother. Show us some goodies because we don't have much. We don't got too much time left here because we don't want to step on our man Grit's toes. So show us some goodies while I do some easy picks here, and we'll
Nothing
ride
too
out over
fancy.
Grit when we're done.
So
And
I
if
just
somebody
picked,
could, if somebody could go ahead and make sure, of course, yes, Chuck Soup, thank you. I was just getting ready to say, Rusty Spoon has 10 subs, guys. Got to get some Spoon subs going. And Cucumber also needs some subs just because you saw that open that just happened over here. So make sure you sub my guest today, guys. Sub up to Rusty Spoon, sub up to Cucumber, and make sure we get us a link from my man Grit's channel going by the time it's all said and done, too. Sorry, Cucumber. Go ahead, brother.
all right, so here's what I just picked up off of Amazon. It's just a cheap lockout tagout lock.
Oh,
Check out
okay.
that key.
That key is funky, brother. The last time I saw a key like that, it was something Georgia Jim posted a couple days ago.
Yeah, was it a slider?
It was.
Yeah, this is a slider too. But it goes in real smooth. And that pop is just...
Oh, that was a real nice shackle sling there.
It's like butter.
That thing sounds like a nice Ruger 9mm.
Oh, yeah.
Click, clack, now. Let's see, I got a slider in here. I haven't tried it yet. Check this one out. Oops. There we go. Check out the key on this little mama. It's a little different from yours, but I'm told it's a slider lock. I'm not even sure who makes this one, but it is a lockout tagout lock. I'm not finding the name on it.
Looks like a wafer slider.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I know there's different kinds of slider. I only recently learned they exist because of this particular lock and key. I got it from my man Troy, and I was like, what the hell is this? So everybody informed me that apparently I know even less than I realized. But yeah, you look down there.
Lock or just a key?
If you look down in there, it definitely does have. Sorry guys, I'm trying. I've got myself mirrored right now, so everything's backwards to me, but not you guys. But if you look down in there, you can see the wafer sliders that he's talking about. See them sitting there, all wafer, bunch of wafer doors. I love this zoom in angle, dude. You can actually see stuff with it. But yeah, see those little wafer doors back in there, guys? Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you. Cool stuff. Chuck Soup says he got one thinking it was a dimple lock. Imagine his surprise. Yeah, I bet so. And thank you, Chuck, for the links. You are a professional, a gentleman, and a scholar. Thank you, sir. And yes, there's another link to Cucumber for you guys in case you have any problems finding Cucumber. You can use that one that Cucumber just put in himself, and that will get you to Cucumber's channel. Make sure that you shoot Cucumber, and make sure you also shoot Rusty Spoon some subs, guys, so they can do their own thing live and don't have to always come on M1ck's channel. So I'm sure Cucumber's probably already got 50, but if not, we need to get him some. And if so, then we need to give him some anyway. So either way, damn the numbers. Put some subs down there, guys. Especially if you want Cucumber to send me all this sweet swag to share with you guys. You can't ask the man to send me swag and then not support his channel.
Have you seen one of these?
I have not. That looks like a Picatinny rail on the back of that key. Does that key that key have a scope? It looks like an AR-15 heat shield.
Yeah, right. This is like a I think it's like a Corbin Rustwind, or it's a Rustwind M1ck. It's a black belt 2-lock.
Rustwind in Denmark, huh?
M1ck Rustwind.
Oh, M1ck. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've heard of M1ck's before.
This is the mastered version, so it's black belt 2.
Yep, that's a tough one. M1ck's are a pain in the ace. They're a pain in the ace 38 millimeter. A pain in the brass brinks.
Oh, yeah.
The ace 38 millimeter and the brass brinks. They're a pain in both. The ace and the brass. Brace for brass, guys. Brace for brass.
Yeah, it's right here.
There it is. Brace yourselves for the ace 38 millimeter.
This thing hits like way above its belt level.
Oh, dude, abso-freaking-lutely. They say green, and for a green, it's still pretty mean.
It is ridiculous.
That's a blue belt as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, it definitely feels like it.
I've got one, and I've actually got an Ace Hardware about maybe a mile or less from my house, guys. So if you need some, let M1ck know before I leave for South Florida, and I'll grab us a couple of 4-packs on my way out of town. I'm pretty sure we've got Ace Hardwares in Florida too, but I know that the one right down the street from me here has them because that's where I got that one. They've got the 1-packs, 2-packs, 4-packs. They got the big aluminum ones. I'm sorry, the what is it called? Laminated aluminum. The ones that look like this, but they're red rubber on the bottom. It's a nice one, Cucumber.
Yeah, I don't remember what this one is, but
fancy. It looks like a M1ck.
Yeah, it's a Miwa. That's what it is. A Miwa U9. That's right.
There you go. I know my locks, brother. I've been IDing cars for years, so when I see a lock, it stays up here, brother. My identification. My parts man identification brain has been working for years, sir. So once I see it, I don't forget. That smiley face on the front could only be a Miwa. Greyhound has that same Miwa. You should get up with him. He's been struggling with it too.
Oh, I can't open it. That thing's it's just kicking my ass.
Miwa said, Greyhound said he was having a hell of a time just figuring out how to tension that thing.
Yeah, same. I just gave up with it after a little while.
I think that's what he did, and he just got reinterested in maybe trying. That's how some of them are, guys. You got to give up and come back to it another day. Some locks are not meant for right now. You've got to go other places and learn other things and come back to them. You subbed the wrong one too, Rob. Well, some cucumber out there just got some subs.
Yeah, the one that I post with in the chat, that's not the one to sub to. That's
well, you got a sub on both now, it looks like. You got 5 subs on one and 79 on the other.
Nice.
In either case, we need to get you some subs, Cucumber. You deserve to have more than that. We got to get you up over 100. Let's go, people.
Yeah, I need to start putting out videos again soon.
There we go. The correct Cucumber link, guys. Chuck reshared. That's the one Cucumber shared as well, guys. That's the one you're going to want to pile on to. That's his actual channel. The other one is just for him to chat monitor and stuff. Has anybody heard from Grits lately? Where's my boy Grits? We're going to have to wrap show here before long. I can't run over on Grits. Plus, I got to be there. I try to be one of his best go-to mods over there, and it's one of them jobs I take seriously because I enjoy his show, and he's always got my back. You guys saw what happened I was all sad about my channel not getting any entries on my Halloween. And then Archibald came along to cheer me up. That's what a friend does, guys. Thank you, Archibald. Your googly eyes made my whole day yesterday. Googly eyes. Boom. Thank you, Archibald. And yes, thanks again, Chuck Soup. We appreciate that. 20 minutes to go, says GK Man. All right, guys. So we got about 20 minutes. I will fill the dead space between with me and Cucumber hanging out, laughing, chilling, relaxing, and grooving, shooting some b-ball outside of our school. Fresh Prince and of Locks. But yes, thank you, Chuck, and thank you, GK Man, for having my back. As usual, you guys are golden. I don't know how I would get all of this done and still be able to accomplish having a good time and picking a few locks without you two. You really know how to have a guy's back. That's why I try to always make sure to thank you and remind everybody how seamless things flow over here because of all you guys and the help that you give me. Otherwise, it would just be one big M1ck mess. Believe me. It's good to have the right people around you. A crack team of experts. Dun, 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 dun. 20 minutes to grits, baby. Why do I feel like, oh, okay, I was making sure I still had my messages to getting all of you guys' messages. We're going to have to do a vertical live on M1ck again soon so I can get those last few subs, guys. I don't know if I've mentioned it recently because I've kind of been ignoring the numbers on purpose for my Halloween and Christmas and M1ck's birthday giveaway is all coming up. But we are about less than 10 away from 400 now. So, yay. We're getting damn close to 400 subs on M1ck, guys, which means I have far outgrown my potential that I ever expected to have already. And in just a little under 4 months. So, if we can keep going at this rate, then we should be at 1,000 before a year. Not bad. I don't know if I can keep up 100 subs a month, guys, but thank you all for making this much of the journey the way it is. I love you all, and I will continue to push and do all I can to reach more people and drag them into this thing we call lock sport. So they can have a good time with us and sharing these positive vibes. I don't know why I keep grabbing this one Brinks. It really is or Harbor Freight lock. It really is trying to be a real asshole tonight, guys. This one lock has stumped me a few times in a row tonight. Either that or its brother over there was a pain in the butt. I'm not sure which, but man, they don't like opening for me tonight. That's what I get for down cycling back to easy locks. Just try to get a few easy opens in for the people, and before you know it, you spend 30 minutes trying to pick some white belt lock. You look like a complete jackass.
That's how it always is.
Every time, Cucumber. That's why you don't see any of these big fancy belt carriers these days doing this type of thing, guys. They will pick one fancy lock, and if they don't get it open, they're just like, well, it's a hard one. We all expected that. Which is fair enough, but, you know, you don't rarely see them pull out another American 1100 that they picked 3 belts ago and say, you know, I just blow through these things. I will say my man Elroyztoyz does. You guys saw him earlier on the channel. Jesus. That's the kind of guy who deserves to have a bigger belt, guys. Just so you know. That's what I expect from somebody with an upper belt. Elroyztoyz is purple going on brown, I think. Maybe brown already. At any rate, he also came on the show and he blew his way through some 410s and 1100s like he always does. Like it was nothing. That's what you should be doing when you're belted like that, guys. If you're still struggling with blue belts and green belts, I don't know why you're picking brown belts and red belts yet. It's no problem to push for that. But if you're doing that and not practicing green and blue anymore, then you confuse me. I continue to practice everything: yellow, white, orange, green, and blue. And now I have purples that I'm working on. But the point I'm making is I will pull out the purple and pick for you guys and fail on it. But I feel disingenuous if I only ever pick purple and never come back to pick other belts. And I also feeling disingenuous if I tell you I'm a blue belt, but then I sit here and never touch a green belt again, acting like I just mastered all of them. Because there's a lot of green belts that are hard, guys, and a lot of blue belts that are hard. There's green and blue belts that are in disciplines of lock I don't even pick that much yet. There's plenty of green belt and blue belt dimple locks to be had. I've barely even just started picking dimples. And I think there's disc detainer locks in both of those colors as well. So there's definitely plenty of stuff to branch out and play around with before you go diving headlong into black belt, guys. That's all I'm trying to say. Pace yourself. Enjoy the journey. Or do the opposite. Race to black belt and then go back and get your Dan points for beating all these locks that you skipped. Either way, all M1ck is suggesting is that you enjoy it, man. Get all of the locks in your journey that you can. You know, if you're hell-bent on being a certain belt, then go get that belt. But if you're also considering becoming great at picking locks and not so concerned with belt colors, then do what I'm talking about. Take more time to pick some of these other locks at the same belt levels and really get yourself a full rounded mastery of picking locks. Get up to the point where you can grab an 1100 you've never seen before, brand new out of package, and pick it within 5 minutes, SPP. Then you'll be a bad mofo. I promise you, no matter who you are, whatever you're used to picking, if you can take 3 1100s you've never touched before and pick 2 out of 3 of them in less than an hour, you're doing good. I can't do that. That's why I'm telling you about it. I have a hard time picking 2 out of 3 of the ones I own, multiple ones of, in the same day. So I'm just telling you guys, I don't run around purporting to be the greatest picker of all time. But if you're going to expect M1ck to say something like, well, here's 5 1100s I know you've never seen before. Let's see how many of them you can pick blind now, right now. And if you're not prepared for that, then don't, just be humble. Don't be braggadocious. And I won't throw crazy, relentless bull challenges at you. Exactly, Chuck Soup. One of the reasons that he has a now new profile bucket. He runs all of his new to him picks through it. Exactly. Me too, Chuck. I am too poor to race to black belt. Just buying yourself some of the locks that are required from purple to black will make a poor man of you. Because I don't know if any of you guys know this, but when you start getting up to purple belt, you start needing to pick more than one lock per belt. And when you start getting to blue belt, locks start costing more money and being harder to find, especially padlocks. So as you begin to really climb your way through the upper ranks, it's going to cost you some time and money. And it should. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth doing. Exactly. Tell them, Chuck Soup. Locks get really expensive the higher the belt level. You might be able to get away with finding one or two locks that are a cheap one in certain belts. But make no mistake, you're going to end up having to buy a $200 or $300 lock at some point. If you're not ready for that, then you're not on the path to black belt, because that's what we're going to be looking at. You're going to be looking at buying $200 locks, trying not to brick them and trying to pick them, having to gut them down and progressive pin them a million times just to hopefully learn the way that one lock picks. Or never doing that and having to sit around banging your head against the wall, picking it for months at a time to learn that lock. Months, plural, guys. And how do I know this? Because that brown tack lock I've showed several times today, I have yet to pick it again for the second time yet. That's the truth, guys. I don't BS you on my channel. I haven't popped that thing a bunch of times. I'm not some super blue belt popping blue ninja. I picked it on camera every single time because I knew how it was going to go. And I will open it again for all of you when it's ready. But right now I'm trying purples instead and still practicing greens because my greens still need a ton of work. So I don't have a problem with that. I know where I'm at in the world.
So please call now or go online to myaclu.org to become
Exactly like Chuck says, guys. Make sure that you return the borrowed locks, and you might get to borrow some even nicer ones from people who let you borrow locks. But if you're going to be one of those a-holes who runs off with the first Medico or Asa Abloy that somebody lets you borrow, you're not going to end up getting much love from the community after that, guys. People don't mind helping out people who play by the rules and look after their things and return their belongings and toys the way they're supposed to. But word in this community gets around quick. And if you accidentally disappear somebody's expensive fancy lock or decide to cash out of lock sport with a bunch of challenge locks in tow, pop up on eBay or Facebook Marketplace with them one day, you are scum. And we will find you. I refer you to Miss Ladylocks' newest video, guys, about the etiquette of the community. She just made a really good video on the subject we're grazing on right now. Chuck Soup, if you'd like to link that one in, feel free to link the Queen of Locks' new video, Miss Ladylocks' video about challenge lock etiquette. Something we shouldn't have to address in this lock sport game, but we will. There are horrible, horrible individuals out there who will borrow your stuff, never return it, or try and sell your stuff privately behind your back. Things like that. And it makes it less fun for all of us, guys. Challenge locks are property of the person who makes the challenge lock. They are shared throughout the community for enjoyment's sake. If you receive one, it is not a gift to you unless somehow it was expressly understood that way. More likely, it was for you to borrow, pick within a month or two, and send back on to the next person on the list. Contact the person who sends it to you so you don't send it back to them, wasting a bunch of postage for them to have to send it to another person. They've probably got somebody else on the list who's waiting for said lock. That's where you want to send it. But it's okay to keep in contact with the owner, original of the challenge lock, because for one, I'm sure they'd love to hear where their challenge lock has ended up. And for two, they are usually the keeper of the list, so you will know where it belongs next. Now, there is also, of course, some websites among the LPU for checking in, registering, etc. How you want to go about doing that is your business. But as I said, just be sure that you are receiving them under the understanding that you will be sharing and sending them back out. Because that's what they're for. People put a lot of time and money and energy and love into those locks. Not for them to collect dust in somebody's drawer somewhere, for them to get picked and passed on. And if you can't pick it or can't find the time to pick it, then be a gentleman or a lady and send it on down the line to somebody who else. Give them a shot at it, and maybe it'll make its way back around to you. Or at least people will know that you do things properly and be okay with sending you one in the future. The future. Thank you, Chuck. There in the chat, guys, is the video I was talking about. That is the new Lady Locks video about etiquette, about challenge lock and the way it should work, and about how horrible people have tried to ruin it for all of us, but we won't let them keep us down. We'll just boot them from the community. If necessary, have law enforcement pursue them. I heard of a guy in England getting a bunch of felony charges, mail fraud type charges, for stealing a bunch of them and trying to sell them on the internet, guys. So it's a serious thing. Just, you don't have to be part of it, guys. If you don't want to be involved, just don't ask anybody for a challenge lock. Problem solved. If somebody's good enough to send you one, be kind and send them something back. Or, put them on the list of your own, so that way when somebody says, yeah, dude, we don't have anybody on the list right now for next, you can figure it out. Then you can go to your little list and say, who did already promise I'd send something back to? Oh, yeah, Mace Dog sent me something. Let me send him one back for that time he sent me one. That's how it's supposed to be done, guys. So we can all enjoy it and have fun. And when you do pick it, make a video of it if you can and share it with everybody. It's even more fun. And you don't have to pick it successfully to share it either, guys. It's okay to fail on camera sometimes. I don't know why I feel the need to have to keep telling you guys this. But you don't have to record only successful, I'm a magician type lock picks. It's okay to struggle some. Okay to fail some. It'll take pressure off of you and add enjoyment. Remember how everybody used to love watching people who are horrible at singing on those talent shows? Well, it's okay. Get out there and, you might be the William Hahn of picking. Who knows, man? But have fun. That's the only thing. That's the real only rule to lock sport that matters that much. The rest of them are flexible and change from community to community. But we all agree that the number one idea is to pick locks and have fun. Legally. Exactly as Chuck says, guys. They remain the property of the maker. You are merely borrowing it as a community member. The idea is after its big world tour, one day it will be retired and sent back to the original maker so that they can look over the big glorious list of pickers that have enjoyed it, and they can put it back on the shelf. And hell, who knows, they might tweak it, change it a little bit, and send it back out so we can all try again with a different configuration. And that's why you want to send it back to them, guys. Also, if you mess up the natural order of things, you might rob the entire community of worse than a lock. You might convince somebody who was a great builder to stop building because they don't want to keep losing locks. Then the community doesn't just lose one lock. We lose every potential future lock that person could have built. That's a big deal, man. We want those sweet locks. I do. I bet Cucumber does.
Got that Packlock 98 Pro open.
Uh-huh. I see.
Good stuff.
Very nice, Cucumber. Let's give Cucumber some pops, guys. Cucumber just rocked a 200K picture over here for you guys, all right? That's some blue belt action. That means he's opened a purple and a blue on the channel already tonight. Give the man some love. I'm going to drop down here and give you some pop action myself. Spamming the pop button. Pop, 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 pop. A couple of 100s. Couple of 100s in there. Maybe a heart or two. Yeah, there we go.
Appreciate it. With that, I think I'm done picking for the night. Drop me a link when you go over to the other channel, and I'll head over there.
Yes, sir. He's actually going live right now, so we are freaking wrapping it up. Good timing, Cucumber.
Great timing.
Let me come around here and talk to you guys. It has become time, guys, to jump channels. It's time for the old switcheroo. So Cucumber, oops, this way, Cucumber, and myself, M1ck, and all of you, if you would like, are welcome to follow us over to Western Massacre Lock Sport. Our good man, Cheese Grits NyQuil, is firing up his live already as we speak. And that means it's time to get to his weekly show. So I will be there. Cucumber sounds like he wants to be there as well. There should be a link in the chat already from Chuck Soup about 3 to 4 comments back, guys. It says Western Massacre link, live link. It's about 4 back in the chat. So all you need to do is make sure you click like on M1ck stuff before you leave, of course. Ha ha! And as I said, everybody have a great night. Thanks to everybody who came on M1ck's channel tonight. Let me get this chat part off of here for you guys, and we'll go full widescreen. Thanks to everybody who came to the channel tonight. Had a great time hanging out with all of you. Elroyztoyz, thank you for coming. Cucumber, thank you for coming. Also, let's see. Massive thank you to Rusty Spoon for coming. Rusty Spoon, had a great time with you. Hope you come back sometime too, chick. Thank you very much for representing the ladies of Lock Sport. And let's see. Also, Nico. I don't know what happened to Nico. We're going to have to call him and check on him. He crashed out on us in mid-live, and I hope everything's still okay. But thank you, Mr. Rob. I do indeed try. While we're still here together, Rob, thank you again, sir, for hooking a brother up with the sweet-ass Dremel pack, brother. As I said, M1ck is going to send you some goodies in return, and I will also be sure that when I start making picks and locks, you're up there at the top, my man. We'll make sure that you get the freaking full deal Shamrock hookup, brother. So thank you for that. Really looking out for the cookout, if you know what I'm saying. You bring the beans, I'll bring the meat. We'll throw some taters in together, and it'll be one big great time. So, yeah, thanks everybody for coming to watch M1ck. Please jump on over with us to Cheese Grits' channel and enjoy some of the fantastic picking of maybe Archibald and my boy Western Massacre, Cheese Grits NyQuil himself. I'm going to wrap it up here because I don't want to take away too much time from my boy. So if I missed anybody, Snake, I didn't forget. Snake was on here too, guys. So big thank you to the Snake man. I've got a snake box on the way. I will show you guys what a snake package looks like whenever it comes in. So thank you to Snake. Thank you to Elroyz. Thank you to Nico. Thank you to Rusty Spoon. And thank you to my last guest, Cucumber, as well. Cucumber, and all the rest. Thank you all for making this a fantastic show. I think this sets the record for M1ck's longest possibly show, and also the record for the most guests that have been on one episode of M1ck. So it was a fantastic big spree tonight. And with that, we will pass it on off to Cheese Grits and let him do his thing, because this is his weekly time slot, and I'm now 4 or 5 minutes into it. So I'm getting the hell out of here. The big red button is going to be hit. Me and Raph are getting the F out of here. Turtle time. You guys have a great rest of the evening. Enjoy some Cheese Grits and NyQuil. M1ck will be back at you soon, and we'll have all kinds of cool lock mail and new stuff to talk about. Love you guys. Let me give you the goodbye sign really quick. Dog Pack Woof. Thanks all of you guys for coming. You know, we love our Dog Pack Lock Sport. Hashtag Dog Pack Lock Sport. Where you can also find Cheese Grits, the legend. So, I'll see you in my next stream, guys. M1ck loves you. I'm hitting the big red button, and I'm going to Grits channel. See you guys next time.